Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Saturday. Oh my goodness. A 10:30 p.m. stream. Oh boy, you said it. Yeah, I couldn't stream at my typical 2 o'clock time because we were having some guests over for dinner. So I had to spend some time getting ready. I didn't know if I would be able to stream today at all, but they left around 10. And I have the mental capacity and energy to do at least a couple Uma runs. So obviously Aries Cup is going on. My team has done pretty well so far. We are sitting at 67.5% win rate, so just about 2 and 3, which is good. Very proud of my Fine Motion, very proud of my team in general, but especially Fine Motion. However, I did notice day 1, Ardan did pretty well. She had a 20% win rate. She was consistently placing top 3. But in day 2, she did not win a single time. Fine Motion won a good amount. Ryan won once or twice. But Ardan did not win at all. She still placed really well. Like, if we look at her stats here, she's still in the top 3 almost 3/4 of the time, which is really, really good. So she clearly has the stats and the skills to get top 3, but I think the issue is that she doesn't have enough speed. She does have cap speed, she does have medium S, which is great. But I think in this CM, it is not quite enough. When you have Sky at the front with angling, with cap speed and medium S, when you have V Bourbon at the front with angling and cap speed and medium S, when you have X Ogre breathing down your neck with cap speed and medium S, you need a goddamn shit ton of speed if you want to have any hope of winning. So I think she has a phenomenal skill set. I think she has a great mid game. She consistently is placing well, but I think she's just missing that little bit of speed to push her over the edge. She has no greens, no spring runner, no right-handed, no firm course menace. I think she needs something like that. So I would just like to try to see if I can rebuild Ardan a little bit, hopefully get roughly the same skills, but then maybe fit a green in there. That's the hope. Like, if I compare it to my Ryan, who, again, she has double Ardan's wins. She is still top 3 2/3 of the time, which is very, very good. She does have cap speed and medium S, which is the same as Ardan, but she also has firm course menace, which is another 60 speed, and she has double right-handed, which is another 60 speed. So she has another 120 speed on top of the cap and the medium S that Ardan doesn't have to help her catch up at the end, which she extra needs as a late surger. Fine Motion, again, doing very, very well. 15 first places from Fine Motion. I'm thrilled. 70% top 3, very good. Cap speed, medium S, very good. But again, she also has firm course menace and right-handed, which is another 100 speed on top. So I feel like that's the main difference between my Fine Motion and my Ryan, who have more wins and consistent top 3, and Ardan, who doesn't have as many wins, but still is consistent top 3. So I want to see if I can get a new Ardan with a similar skill set, but with a green or 2. That's the goal. That's the hope. Anyway, hello Cashew, hello Tim, hello OP, hello anyone lurking. Hope it's going well. I'm here, but I don't play Uma. Well, you are more than welcome to hang out and chat. How's your CM been? It's been good overall. I went 17 for 20 day 1, 85% win rate, which was really, really good. Day 2, not so good. I went 10 for 20, 50%. Fine Motion actually did better day 2 than day 1. Ryan did a little bit worse. Ardan did a lot worse. So overall, the team is still consistent. Like, even if I'm not winning, I'm consistently getting top 3. I'm losing by like a head, a nose, half a length. Like, I'm right there, which is why I feel like if I could just bump Ardan up a little bit, we would be in a really, really good spot. So we'll see. We will see. Diamond's been doing well with beating many Ogres in fronts. Hell yeah! What's your Diamond's win rate at? I'm also thinking I'd like to get Ogre's alt on her, just again for that bit of finishing speed, because she's consistently 2 or 3, right? So if she also had Ogre's ult for that little bit of speed at the end, could that put her into first? Maybe. So I'm going to try and rebuild her with, I do have Ogre and, or I did have Ogre and Opera as the parents before. So I'm going to keep using those parents. But we're hoping for slightly different skills. Obviously, we still want to hit medium straight and corner. We want to hit pace straight and corner because those are great for mid-game. Ramp up has been really good, I've noticed. I've watched pretty much every race. Curvature is really good. Ramp up is really good. Nimble Nav is obviously helpful. Killer Tunes is really, really good. 41% with Dia. With Dia alone? Very nice. My highest is 37.5 with Fine. Which I have loved to see. I'm so happy that Fine Motion is doing so well. Okay, also Shrewd Step, godly skill. My coach, Wagent, he mentioned this like a week and a half ago during our trainer training event, that Shrewd Step is actually a really good skill for pace chasers. And I happened to get it on Fine Motion, and I was like, okay, I'll pick it up because he mentioned it was good. But as I've been watching the races, godly. This skill is like groundwork, basically, in my experience, for pace chasers without the prereq of needing the greens at the start. Like, it is so helpful for getting her to like get to the front of the pace pack. It doesn't work every single time, but it is really, really helpful. Diamond ult paired well with Blessing for a very high final speed. With Blessing. The Barkle, that's yeah, nice. Yeah, this skill. I am definitely liking this skill too. I wish I had my own Opera New Year that I could have as like a parent or something, but alas, I have to borrow it every time. I did get a slightly better Opera that I could use as a parent this time, so we'll see if that makes a difference at all. So I have, it is a 6 power, 3 stam. She does have Ogre as a parent, grandparent, so that can potentially help with, you know, more discounts for Triumphant Pulse. She does have 6 medium sparks. You have Spring Runner here, which again, we are trying to get that green if possible. Spring Runner again on the McQueen. Spring Runner again on the Ogre, as well as right-handed. You can see what I was going for here. Super helpful other skills like Ramp Up, Medium Corners. Victoria Mile gets you stats. Corner Adept is always nice. Firm Conditions makes Firm Course Menace cheaper if you proc that. Nimble Nav. So really nice set of skills. And then I'm going to use my own Ogre, which isn't like an insane parent or anything. But she does have 3 stam, 3 power, and then a little bit of wit. She does get the Mile up to A, just so it's not quite as frustrating to run those. And then she also has Turf. Pace, I wish that this was like another medium or Turf or something, but you know, it could be worse. She also has Shrewd Step as a potential hint. So those are the parents I'm going to go with. What I also need to figure out is the deck that I'm going to use. On my previous Ardan run, I ran... Hello, Armando. Hope it's going well. We doing Uma? We are indeed doing Uma, yes. I ran this deck for my previous Ardan, which worked well, as we saw with her stats and skills and everything. I would say what we're looking for, obviously, outside of medium S and cap speed and good stats overall, we need Killer Tunes from the Pasa. We need Speedstar from Fine Motion. We need Curvature from Kita. And then what I'm questioning is, do I want to swap any other cards? I'm bringing a good amount of Power Sparks. I could, in theory, maybe drop the Nishino Flower power and instead bring I have a couple options, basically. The cards that I'm looking at as potentials are the Yukino Bijin card for no stopping me, but I'm feeling like that's a little risky. Because I would want to run 2 speed. Basically, I want to run either 3 speed, 1 power, 2 wit, or 2 speed, 1 power, 3 wit, as opposed to 2-2-2. And I'm hoping I can just get away with like good power from the speed and the sparks, rather than bringing 2. If I bring this Bijin for no stopping me is great, obviously. She's not really going to get me any stats, though. If I bring the Firm Horse Menace card, NTR, I do get speed and power bonus when I train with her, which is nice. I'm only losing 5% race bonus, so I still have good race bonus. You can potentially get prepared to pass hints, which is good. All I've got, also a nice hint to get. Firm conditions, also nice, because it will discount her skill. Up tempo is, again, nice, because that goes into Killer Tunes. Haste Savvy, not bad. So she has a lot of potentially helpful skill hints and good stats. So I'm feeling like I'm going to try dropping the power, the Nishino power for the Firm Course Menace. And we're going to see if we can get away with this. Mac and cheese? No, not tonight. Normally, yes, for Saturdays, but not tonight. Tonight we had guests over, and my mom made dinner. She made chicken cutlets with rice pilaf and broccoli and salad. Pretty damn tasty. Are you the greatest Uma owner in town? You know, I'd like to think I'm a good Uma owner, but I can't in good faith say I'm the greatest. There's a lot of Uma players and owners who are a lot more talented than me. So let's roll with this deck. We'll see how this goes. A deck for Daya was 2 speed, 3 wit, 1 power. What are her training bonuses, out of curiosity? I don't have Daya, unfortunately. I wish I did. But I'm not sure. Like, what does she get training effectiveness from? I'm already yawning. So this will probably only be like a couple hours. And I also have an alcoholic beverage here with me, which is going to tire me out a little bit more. 15 stamina and wit. 15 wit is nice. That stamina would be super helpful on long. Not bad at all. Trainer training humbled me significantly. Not that I thought I was special beforehand. Just really let me know how little I knew. Absolutely. Same here. I'm so happy I got to participate because, I mean, it was a lot of fun. It was great meeting, like, you know, Waejin and Rin and Junior Jam and the people from the other teams who we got to interact with. But, God, I learned so much from that. It was such a fun event and so informative. Like, oh my God, I didn't even remotely understand how important mid-game was. And having a really, really strong mid-game to put yourself in an insanely good position. Like, it's crazy watching these races and seeing, like, when I watch, like, Fine Motion or Ardan, like, keep pushing past other pace chasers and even ahead of the front. I've had races where my Fine Motion is in first place by the time final corner hits. Like, she has blocked V-Bourbon, she's blocked Sky, she's blocked Summer Maru. Like, Ardan has done it. Ryan has been up in, like, 4th sometimes, which is a little too far. I want her to not be higher than 5. But, like, it's insane seeing how impactful that strong mid-game is on win rates and consistency. So I definitely learned an absolute shit ton because of that event, which was super, super nice. I did see that, Armando. Crazy stuff. I lost to a pace tachyon today that blew past my Sky and Chio way before angling. When that Uma is built well, they break the rules. Mm-hmm. Or when the Uma is built well. Yes, absolutely. It makes a huge, huge difference. And it also goes to show, right? Like I'm running fine motion. Oh, shit. Nice. When I'm running fine motion, or I'm running fine motion and she's my ace, nobody, if you look at like tier lists for aces, like from YouTube content creators for Uma or like sites who do guides and stuff, nobody is saying, oh, run fine motion. She's really good. She's one of the top tiers. My fine motion is my best performer. 37.5% win rate. Double-digit wins. Like, if you build it well and understand the mechanics of the game, like, that's where the big difference maker is. And Fine Motion's ult is, it's basically just, I mean, it's a velocity skill. So she either gets a good mid-race velocity or she gets a good late-race velocity, depending on when it procs. Like, either one is helpful, which is nice. Okay, there was one that actually, like, I don't want to say it infuriated me, but I had a race earlier today in round 2 where I lost to a Dober, and Dober is strong, so I won't normally be upset if I lose to Dober, right? But I lost to a Dober that was in 3rd or 4th place halfway through the race. And I'm looking at this Dober sitting with the pace chasers thinking like, okay, you're kind of high up. You're not going to get moving past and beyond. You're not going to get triumphant pulse. You're not going to get pumping iron because you're so far up that you can't even hit your excels. So I'm like not even concerned about it. Like I'm not even paying attention to this Dober. That Dober fucking smoked everybody. I'm like, how? It doesn't have either of excels. Like it doesn't have either of the top tier late excels because it's sitting in 3rd or 4th with the pace chasers. And that thing dominated. And I was like, what the fuck happened? How is that even possible? It was wild. Was it me? I've been watching YouTube all day? Yeah, I've been busy all day too. I saw a thread on Twitter I wish I saved from a JP Oshi player talking about how you can get any Uma to a crazy win rate in CMs. The thing people don't really talk about is the time investment. Right. How much time are you willing to invest? And how well do you understand the mechanics of the game? My Dia is also not meta, but I built her well with UmaStan. UmaStan is... Oh my god, I love UmaStan. The example they gave was an Uma that's considered high tier. It might take 4 hours to get a competitive one to use, whereas if you wanted to use an Oshi pick, it could take 40. Yeah. Between getting the parents that with optimal, like, inherits and everything, and then the ease of building them or something. We are lacking on friendships a little bit here. We need some help. Most of my time was to make a good parent. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have a favorite you want to run, the amount of time that you might need to put in to make a really good parent is going to be the big difference maker, I think. Which I think a lot of people need to consider. Like, if you want to win with an Oshi, just know 3 runs a day might not get you there. Right. Definitely not. Which is fine. You know, if you want to win with an Oshi, make that investment. Did you I was a mess. Oh boy, really sad day of having Burns Red today. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I have not played the rhythm mini game yet, so I couldn't say. I'm excited to try it though. I saw Wasabi was talking about it in Discord earlier too. Have to make a good late surge appearance since Global is really good fronts. Yeah, Global is like... I feel like Global is mostly really good fronts. Haven't seen a whole lot outside of that. I feel like I have some decent late surge appearance or end closer appearance just because I run a lot of late and end. Like, I don't go out of my way to make really good parents, at least as of this point, but I've just kind of come into decent ones because I run them so much. But like, yeah, online, like when you're looking at like Umastan or Umamo or UmaDB or something, I feel like you're definitely going to see stronger fronts or front parents. That's a nice speed training. I don't think my... Actually, I think I do have a drink that I could use to hit it. I don't like using a drink for something like this early, but it's good stats, and it's friendship for NTR, which I definitely need. Okay, another carrot, that's good. Okay, I normally would race this turn, but good speed, and again, friendships on 2 strong cards that I need to work on. I can just slightly adjust the race schedule, it's fine. Was up all night plowing through the latest chapters. Nikkei, now my sleep is out of whack again. Oh man. Well, I hope you're able to adjust the schedule relatively easily. I heard good things about the chapters. Empowering Vita, those are all nice. I did see a couple screenshots of what I assume is from the new chapter that I thought looked good. Three friendships and stamina that would all be nice to have, but I really don't want to have to use that. So we're going to buy the carrots. We're going to buy the Vita. Bump those friendships up. Fine motion definitely needs a little bit of help. I'm going to... I wonder what I'm at energy-wise. I think I can get away with just hitting Wit. Just finished with all the Uma for Cashew Cup. Oh, I still have to enter that. You know, I really want those friendships, but again, stats, important. Hello, Viosity. Hope it's going well. Hope you have a fun stream. Thank you. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for the mood up. Steadfast, okay. So I will be buying these. Latest chapters were absurd, unfortunate, and getting serious this time around. That's good. I hope that means it's good. Right-handed hint. Okay, we got right-handed. Good. Good. Very good. Now let's continue to hit skills that we need and hopefully get medium S. So we want the cupcake, we want the hammer. I do want the good luck charm and the kale juice, but I can get those after I run the next race. Taishin! Who's gonna be one of my aces in CM14? Another kale juice. A savvy? Okay. Another carrot. That's good. Speed weight. That's good. Okay, so I'm just going to buy all of these things. We are going to rest because I have, like, no energy. Okay, good. We have a lot of good energy now. I believe there's no race this turn. Yep. We race the next 2 turns, so we can see if there's any good trainings. We could hit speed, work on NTR a little bit. Actually, is there... I think it's this turn and not... Yeah, okay. So it's this turn, skip, skip, race, race. Okay. 3 friendships that I don't have right there, but whatever, what can you do? We want to hit a rival race. I will say I now understand the reason Nisa's new outfit is a gacha. Is there a reason outside of money? I always assumed that they just, they always put, like, the super, like, detailed outfits as the gacha because they're more effort, so they should cost more. Okay, we got Speed Star hint. That's good. That's a good power training. It would also get us Tachyon Friendship. So, from what's here, I definitely want the Speed Ankle. I would like the carrots. We can use the carrots right away. Okay, their friendships are looking a little better. I think we want to hit these. Energy from this, thank you. So this is another training turn, unless... No, I think I'm going to race this turn because there's still some stuff in the shop I want. So I'll skip a race the next turn. It's either this or next turn I do a race, but I can't really do both. Another hammer. Shrewd Step hint? Okay. So what we really want at this point is medium S. We've gotten some good hints so far. 1 turn left, so we want the energy. I'll take the energy, I'll take the megaphone. I'll hold off on the 7 guts. We're going to have a store reset next turn, so I don't want to screw myself and not have as much money as I could. Okay, definitely want to hit Wit here because we're passing this turn, and that's friendships on 2 cards that still need it. NT Arc and Rainbow now. Fine Motion is getting really close. Okay, well, we got Pace S. I would have preferred Medium S, but we press on and we hope that the second inspiration has it. Okay, show, we're definitely going to be running in. 2 speed weights is good. Power manual's nice. Energy, power manual, energy, skin outbreak. Okay, a lot of good stuff in the store. There is a story reason, like Prifty stuff. Oh, yeah, I never understood that I never thought there was a story reason. I always thought it was just, well, I guess, yeah, like, Nayuta's outfit did show up in, I guess anything that shows up in the story as opposed to just, like, a random event is probably a gacha skin, so that makes sense. You reminded me to do dailies. Hey, yeah, you don't want to miss dailies. Hello, Master. Hope it's going well. This turn we pass. That's a good speed training. That's a good friendship training. I mean, we definitely want the stats, but I don't think I really have anything to get that. We want the speed weight. We want the hammer. We want the power. Still have plenty of time to get the other stuff. If I hit this... I got 2 races next, so ideally... Okay, that gets me energy too, that's good. Try rolling for SSR Nice, rolled over 100. Oh no. Did you, do you have like enough gold tickets to get her or anything like that? I got her in 30, myself. Which was really lucky. Is the inspiration benefits randomized, like from the pool of legacies? I forget the name of those you click when you start. Yeah, so when you pick your Umas as the parents, the stats and skills that you get during the inspiration are randomized. It's all dice roll RNG. You know, you could get really lucky and get a lot of the skills and stats that you have. You could get unlucky and barely get any hints. I believe I've heard that the more stars something has, the more likely it is to appear in the inspiration. Killer tunes, good. So, yeah, like if you have something that has 3 stars compared to 1 star, I think that means you're more likely to get it. But nothing is guaranteed, unfortunately. It is all dice rolls. Have enough gold tickets to get her, but I want to save it. That's fair. You still have, I assume, a week and a half or so to try getting some more rolls then. So hopefully you can get her from there. I hope the next batch of rolls go better, though. Powering Master Cleat. Hawkeye. Alright, I'm not really getting medium or pace corners straight. I definitely need some of that. I also don't have any... any whistles. So if I have bad turns on summer, I'm just kind of screwed in that regard. I don't have a way to reset those. Okay, 2 people in wit that I still want friendship on going into summer. I will definitely hit wit. Okay, that got them both to rainbow. That's good. I'm not too concerned about energy right now because I have a kale drink, so I'm going to take the stats. Hello, Jack. Not Jack. Hello, Eric. Hope it's going well. Didn't know Leo played Uma. I know, it might be a shocker, but believe it or not, I do indeed play Uma. The more you know. My god. Stem the scroll, okay. We also have a store reset. Okay, I will pick up a whistle just in case. Everything else is 6 turns. Okay. Okay, let's hope for a good summer. No rainbows on the very first day. Good start. Half the people didn't even show up. No rainbows after a whistle. Even better. That's really sad. That's really, really sad. That's so sad that I'm gonna race. With that little sliver of energy I'd had. Ooh, good luck charm. Medium straight! Okay, we got a good skill hint from it. Okay, we got a rainbow this time. Much better. So we're gonna hit, you know what? Since we still have like 0 anything, let's hit all these bad boys. 9 to 10 rolls away to 400. Once I reach 400, I'm gonna use them. Save the other 200 for SSR Neon. That seems like a good call, because she's in a few days. So it's really, really soon. Happy I'm about to hit 52k Gemeralds. Should be good enough to get CB at 1 and MLB Tachyon after. I hope so. As long as you don't get screwed on the CB banner, you should hopefully be fine, yeah. Very nice wit training with Fine Mo there, okay. I can probably get away with saving my Kale. Don't have to pity for LB1. I really, really hope not. That would be insanely unfortunate. Okay. We are going to race this turn. Still hoping for pace corner, pace straight, medium corner as skill hints. And really, really, really hoping for medium S on the second inspiration. We also have not finished the chains for curvature or firm course menace. I think we're 2 away on both of those. 2 speed scroll, wit scrolls, okay. Eager, okay. That'll get fine mode to MLB. Okay, now everybody can rainbow. I probably shouldn't have bought that just to get Fimo up, but I mean, she's just such an insanely good card that I feel like it could be worth. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to Kale here, because I do want to do a race. Once Monday rolls around, I'm gonna Whale for School, Arcana, and Snow Crate in the regular. Oh, with the regular tickets, yeah. You've been saving up for them? I don't have a whole lot of regular tickets, but I hope to get them eventually. I would really like both of them. Pace corners, okay. We like to see that. Curvature finishing. We like to see that. We low-rolled curvature, unfortunately, for hints, but we're getting some good other stuff. So I do want that. I do want this. We can get the rest of it after. Training turn. I'm just going to hit Wit. We got 3 races coming up. Okay, Firm Course Menace finished. So absolute worst case, if we don't get Medium S, I can still get 120 extra speed from Firm Course Menace and right-handed. If I could get Springbrenner, I could even get higher than Medium S. But ideally, we get Medium S on top of that. The only thing we're waiting on... Actually, no, we finished all the skills I wanted. We got Killer Tunes, we got Curvature, we got Firm Course Menace, and we got Speed Star. So the main thing at this point is making sure our stat lines look good. And just stocking up on as much skill points as we can. Shrewd Step hint, nice. Okay, we're going to the third of Fuku's. Nice speed training, but it is a G1. I'll save the points for the next thing. We'll take Power, we'll take Wit. I think I have a Hand Cream, so I can hold off on that. We do want this. And saving for a couple events. Very nice. I think I have like 15 to 20-ish right now. Excuse me. Hey, fine motion. You know what? I can't be mad about that. What's up, post on Twitter? Looks like 4.0 for P5X is on. Oh, really? 7? What's going on here? Fine mowing first again? Ardan. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a big update. We have passed 200k fans, so NTR is getting her training effectiveness bonus. Good items all across the board there. Fighting Spirit, okay. Speed and Power, good. Stamina or Wit? Stamina. I did get Fast Learner, but what can you do? That would be being pretty greedy. I had the song for 4.0 on Twitter. Nice. I'll have to listen to it later. Use the hammer. We're running another G1. I do have a Cupcake and a heal, so if I get Mood Down and Skin Outbreak, that's not the end of the world. Fine Motion again. How many times am I going to face you? One of my Oshis. Another Stamina Scroll. Okay. Okay, we did get both. Unfortunate, but we can handle it. So, with what's left, we have multiple 60s, so I'll skip that. Stock up on that. Okay. So we are going to Cupcake and Skin Outbreak here. My energy is low. I have no energy items. So much as I would love to click something, we need to rest this turn. And I would really like to see some energy items hit the shop. Okay, how are we going to do on Fuku? Okay, we got the middle one. We got the stats and one hint, but we didn't get the skill points. I'm just going to hit Wit, get the extra points, get the skill points. All right, into senior year. Our eyes are on the second inspiration. Okay, one energy drink in the shop and the power manuals are both of interest. That's a nice wit hit. But I'm gonna race. I have like no points for stuff in the shop right now. At the end of the P3R event in T5X China, Ken and Shinji show up at the end, making almost all the members of C's complete. Nice! Yeah, that's almost everybody at that point. I think it would be cool if Metis showed up too, but I don't know how likely that is. That's unfortunate. Good thing a cupcake just showed up in the shop. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. We could potentially get a mood up from a race, so. Okay, so we will either rest or train this turn. It's a nice training. Oh, I haven't even seen this event. I think that's enough walking for now. Oh. That'll bruise. I don't suppose you can lend me a hand? I've gone and taken a tumble all the way back from my shopping run. Oh no, take my hand. I'll see you back to your residence. Aren't you a kind young lady? Care to come in for a cup of tea? I'd be delighted, but I must insist on treating your injuries. Do you have any bandages in your medicine cabinet? Would you mind if I used your kitchen to prepare an herbal salve? Oh dear, you don't have to go through all that for me. It's alright. Perhaps because she put so much effort into helping the older lady, Ardan is looking fatigued. What? That's a mood down event? Fuck! Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna use a cupcake at least. Okay. So I think I might race this turn if there's not anything. That's pretty nice. It's like borderline. How am I doing on points? I have 128. Nothing I'm like dying to buy. I could get the 40%. I could wait. So if I race this turn, okay, I could skip this turn and then race the next two. Or I could race this turn, then train, then do two. No, what's the most efficient? One, two, three, four, five, six. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's the same amount either way. Is there a medium next turn? There is. Okay, I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna train and hope there's a medium rival next turn. Outer post is potentially another 40 speed if I have the points for it. Okay, so we are racing this turn. We didn't get the rival on medium, unfortunately. I will still take the rival race because I can hope for pace corner or pace straight hints, but... Or like head on. I don't think we've seen head on yet. Stregatio, Elizabeth, and Katone. Mood up. That's good. It's not too many left. I would imagine Stregatio and Elizabeth are probably not super likely, but it would be cool if they made it, for sure. What do I have for megaphones? 3 of the 60. I guess I'll take the 40 just in case. All right, inspiration after this big moment. Please, medium S. I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm praying. Base corners. That's good. Ah, no medium S. That stinks. That really stinks. Well, we'll see how the rest of the run goes. If I have god stats and skills, I mean, maybe. I think I need to rest this turn. I mean, I could greed it. I could go for the... Because I'm going to race 4 of the next 5 turns. And I only have 1 energy item. So... If I hit the energy and then wit, I do have enough for the next 2 turns. But I really, really need energy in summer, obviously. So my failure rate is probably still going to be like 25 to 30, which is kind of high. Resting is the safer option for sure. But... They did add the twins out of nowhere, and they're Persona users, so even if straight go troublemakers, they still count. Not off the table. I mean, it's true. Like, they're not part of the main team, which is why I would be like, I don't know if they would. But I would say Elizabeth probably has a better chance than Strega. I would say most to least likely is probably like Elizabeth, Katone, Strega, Theo. Oh, that's a nice speed training. Okay. So I really want to see heal items. I wouldn't mind a couple whistles. Or energy items. I wouldn't mind a couple whistles. I would really like to see a Spring Runner hint. Very, very badly. Nice items. Mile straight. We are racing again. Another G1. Come on, Spring Runner, Spring Runner, Spring Runner, Spring Runner, Spring Runner. Pumped? What the hell is pumped? I don't think I've ever seen that. We have Pulse at a really good discount. Right-handed is slightly. Firm Course Menace is not discounted, but we can hope. We could get Proficiency, and that's gambling on maybe. Curvature is not discounted at all. That would be great to get discounted. Speedstar, I would love some Prepared to Pass discounts. Killer Tunes is slightly. So we have Medium Straight sitting there. We have Pace Corner sitting there. Strewed Step is good. Come What May will definitely be picking up. Fighting Spirit is nice. Eager. Pumped. Okay, when positioned toward the back on the final corner, increase velocity. I have to imagine that's probably not a great skill. That kind of reads like if this is activating, you've already lost. Ideally, you're not at the back on the final corner. I mean, maybe that's when you start accelerating with like Dober Orion if it pairs with that, maybe, but... So we definitely need to rest. We have like no heal items. I'm in dire need of heal items going into summer right now. I need like a Kale and a a thing. Like, I have literally 0 heals. I think there is an event that gives me a heal right after this race, but never seen that before either. Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones that I feel like got added with the scenario. Watchful Eye. How about Spring Runner? Mile Straight. How about Spring Runner? There's the energy. Good items. Take the chance. Okay, we're getting a lot of like the special ones. Stamina and wit, that's good. Wit, power. Fast learner. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's actually 6 turns away, so I'll hold off on. Oh, but if I buy too much, I can't afford it. Okay, this is fine because I'll race out of summer, and then I can buy it. Okay, we got no rainbows on the first turn again. I hate when Fast Learner shows up in the summer shop. Kind of unfortunate. Luckily, I have a good amount of points, so I know I can buy it right after summer, but that still does hurt. Exciting to see, but then I don't get to go on a summer shopping spree. We do love summer shopping sprees. Okay, is there a power thing in here? There's not. That's too bad, but that's a really good power hit. Okay, really nice speed hit. Okay, actually, I have no energy to race this turn. So I have to rest. This is literally always a race turn for me, but I can't afford... I have to rest. We will race this turn. Yesterday was the 1-year anniversary of 100 Line. Tomorrow's the event that'll make the announcements. Hopefully they announce some good stuff. I hope you end up having a really, really good day because of the announcements. Whatever they end up being. Stamina, nice. Speed. Luck charm. Victory party planning. Haven't seen this one either. Okay. My classmate's victory party is going to be fantastic. Since it's going to be in the classroom, it might be nice to suggest some decorative ideas. Wonder type of cake would be best for the occasion. Ordering one from a famous shop would be nice, but decorating a cake would be delightful too. In front of the station, I happen to be handed a flyer for a cake shop. She skips training. Oh. Okay. Why do I keep getting random bad mood events that I've never seen before? Where's Fast Learner? Oh my god, I forgot to buy it before it left. I had to race on the turn with 0 energy or else I couldn't buy it. Well, that fucking sucks. What can you do? What can you do? I miss... it's my own fault.
弱気になってはいけない。耐え忍ばなければ。
65. If I hit this training, I'm going to go back down to like 40. I'm going to train 3 in a row. I want to hit this power.
少しふらつきますが、問題ありません。こういったことは。
Okay. Firm condition hint. Okay, so Firm Course Menace is definitely going to be a lot cheaper. Hey, you never know. Maybe Fast Learner Hat shows up in another shop. Maybe. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I've definitely had runs where I get Fast Learner in multiple shops. Since it's Japan time, I'm either going to have to stay up all night or luckily sleep tonight and check the news later. I guess that'll be up to you, yeah. I typically don't stay up for stuff like that. I mean, it's more exciting watching it live, for sure. But usually I would take the sleep and check the news later. But I know how much you love 100 line, so I could definitely see the argument for staying up. Okay, 5 good luck charms. So with 5 good luck charms, I can train 5 turns in a row after these races and not have to worry at all. Which will be nice. I will take another speed weight because that gets me decent power as well. We'll hit the hammer here. Would still love to see, like, I think medium corner or pace straight. Power and guts, that's nice. Oh, shit. Is that a training worth skipping Japan Cup for? If I speed weight and hammer on this, that's going to be insane stats. I don't know what epithet I'm going to... I ran a mile medium schedule. I don't know what I would miss if I skip Japan Cup. I feel like I'm getting a lot more stats from this than I would just from Japan Cup, though. Especially with the hammer and speed weight, because I got plenty of those. I think I gotta skip it. Those stats are too juicy. Yeah, I mean, that's 180 stats right there. We got Fuku, NTR, and Kita all rainbow at the same time. Well, we've capped speed. You're gonna bleed so much speed. I am gonna bleed a ton of speed, which is definitely unfortunate. We should get energy here. I guess I could argue, like, well, you know what? I only have one whistle, so it's very possible that if I don't take that, then I just get fucked on the final trainings. What do I have for hammers? I have 3 hammers right now, so that's okay. All right, let's hit for a 60 here. So ideally what I get in these final 3 turns is 1 more good wit and either 2 good speeds, a good speed and a power, or 2 good powers. We get another Master Hammer. I guess I'll just take the guts because I don't need anything else. Who's your favorite Uma? Mejiro McQueen. Saw a stream of Hades 2. Wish my notifications would alert me better. YouTube notifications are like insanely finicky, which is super frustrating. Yeah. I don't use the notifications personally, but I constantly hear about how like just inconsistent they are. I really want to play Hades. I haven't had the chance yet. Because I want to play Pyre first. I know it's not like a direct sequel, but I was playing through the games in order. I did Bastion and Transistor. I was like, oh, I'll do Pyre and then I'll do Hades. But I just haven't had the time to do Pyre, and now it's like, okay, well, I want to do that before Hades. But now I got to do Hades before Hades 2. I don't know. Alright, let's get a good speed or a really good power to end this. Let's see, so I have 1 whistle. I could try a reroll, but let's see. We're going to get 30 more power, so that's going to be 1148. So ideally, I could get 52 power somehow. That's probably not happening. I mean, this way I get 34. I mean, that's super close. And that's, yeah, I don't think I'm getting luckier than that. Well, we are insanely close to 3 1200s, which is really, really nice, but not quite. Alright, so we didn't get Medium S. We did get a great variety of skills. We'll have to see. But those final stats are definitely better than my previous Ardan. It's like 100 more stamina. It's like 100 more wit. I think it's like 30 more power. It just doesn't have Medium S. So let's see. We would pick up Pulse. I would pick up Blessings. I would pick up Right-Handed. I would pick up Firm Menace. Curvature, Speed Star, Philly Tunes, Medium Straight, Ace Corner, Shrewd Step, Come What May. I can't pick up Radiant Star if I do that. If I dropped... Beautiful stats. I'm very, very happy with the stats. Fighting Spirit... I could take, and that is a mid-race thing, but I feel like I'd want to double up on, I definitely want to double up on these if I can, but I'm a little bit too far away. If I dropped Barcarolle of Blessings, I could double up on medium straight. Like, I need a really good mid game. And I just don't have as much mid game with this. Like, I have Curvature, I have Killer Tunes, I would have medium straight, pace corners, and that's it. So I feel like I'd probably have to drop Barcarolle, which I don't want to do, but that feels the most droppable out of everything I have. Like, I would need right-handed. I mean, I guess I could drop double right-handed, but like this Ardan is only going to be equal to my previous Ardan in speed. Is to have double right and for a menace. How much can your Umas bench? What's their PR on a squat? Probably really, really high, because Umas are insanely strong. It is the birthday for this JPVA. They voiced Poli, Anike, Arya, and Zenless. Nice Nature, and Uma. Damn! I did see, actually, Nice Nature's VA. It was her birthday. Somebody made a really cute art. I'll have to send that to, like, Cashew later or something. Happy birthday to her. If you wanted the bragging rights, this would be a free UG Uma with that stat line if you're just rating maxed, but I know you'd probably prefer her to be usable. Yeah, I would like her to be usable. But that's true. She probably could be UG. It's also my birthday, but I don't feel like you have to make a big fuss out of it. Oh, but your birthday is the most important, Armando, for sure. Happy, I don't know what day of the year this is, but it's that day of the year's birthday for you. I know you still have a few hundred more this year, but I really don't know. I don't want to drop Barcarolle because that's so nice. Because it triggers, like, coming out of the final corner into the straight, which is really, really nice for that, like, spurt. But I feel like I might have to. Like, if I drop Barcarolle, then I could pick up... I could double up on medium straight. And I could pick up either Fighting Spirit or what is Steadfast again? I think this is like a 20% increase or 30% increase in speed temporarily. Ideally, you're not getting past, but like with how much like back and forth there might be. Steadfast is actually speed and excel. It's a 15% speed and 5% excel for 3 seconds. Cashew, have you heard? Waitchin told me it's no good. Okay, never mind then. No Steadfast. Yeah, I assume the logic is if you're being passed, that's already bad. So that's just not really going to help. Let's see what Fighting Spirit was again. Fighting Spirit is 15% speed, 0.5 recovery, but only 1.8 seconds, which isn't very much. Did Wagent happen to say anything about Fighting Spirit? To you, Cashew? Hello, Zombie. Hope it's going well. It is going good for me. Always happy to be playing Uma. Had a busy but good day. Not that I remember. So, I mean, Radiant Star, like, I remember that Wagent had told me for Pace Chasers, he would begrudgingly pick up Radiant Star because Haste Chasers have so little in the way of Excel at the end. So obviously I'd like to pick up Radiant Star, but like again, I don't know what I could possibly drop to pick it up. I don't feel like I can. I really wish I had picked up like Medium Corner or Pace Straight or something. I guess I just pick it up. I don't really care about the heal though, which like makes it feel not that good. Playtime's over, I feel like I definitely could be getting because it's a pace chaser. Playtime's over is 15. Oh, it could potentially proc twice. It's a 30-second cooldown. 15 seconds for or 15% for 3 seconds. Maybe I'll pick that up. I could potentially get it like towards the start and the end. One stand, 2 turf. That's not bad. Didn't get a whole lot of whites, but I mean, she looks nice on paper. We can try running her and see how it goes. Not in CMs. I'm gonna run her in test rooms. I'll run both of my Ardans in some practice rooms and see how they look. They have equivalent speed. The difference is that this one has slightly less skills, but more Excel, more Wit, and Pace S. I would have loved a medium S run. I mean, I could do another run just to see how it goes, but... What is it? Oh, it's almost midnight already? Damn. Cashew, have you done your races for today yet? Any anime that caught your eye for this season? Petals of Reincarnation dropped. There were a couple. I'm like a year behind on anime right now, so I'm gonna try and catch up on 2025 stuff before I do, or before I watch anything from this year. But I can double check. The anime that had caught my eye for this season were Akane Banashi, Angel Next Door Season 2, Classroom of the Elite Year 2, Dr. Stone Season 4 Part 3, I Want to End This Love Game, which is the cute rom-com, ReZero Season 4, Story Between the Dumb Prefects, Slime Season 4, and Witch Hat Atelier. Need to trim a bunch of skies so I can run around whatever the live race happens to be tomorrow? Oh, okay, okay. Fair. Gonna watch some Gintama. Hey, enjoy Armando. Did you know Zombie's a musician? I did indeed. Alright, so we're gonna run Satsuki Show. We're gonna do field size of 9. We're just gonna do Firm and Great Mood just to see how they perform in optimal conditions. Alright, so let's say, so we're gonna run the new Ardan I just got. We're gonna run the Ardan that I've been using, which is this one. So if we compare them side by side, the Ardan that I've been running does have Radiant Star and Head On, and an additional mid-race skill, and Nimble Nav, and Ramp Up, which the new one I just got doesn't, and Medium S. The new one I just got has like 20 to 30 more power, about 150 more wit, technically another 60 in Excel, Triumphant Pulse instead of Barker Roll. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like my current one's probably going to do a little better. Did I not get a better title than Leading the Charge? I didn't get Goddess? Oh, I did. Okay. I like Goddess. Alright, so I'm going to run both of the Ardans. I'm going to run the fine motion that I've been using. I'm going to run the Ryan I've been using. And then I'm going to look at my practice partners and run some of the monsters that I had gone up against. So we're going to run... we're going to put... let's put the UG Bourbon in. I'll put a Summer Maru in. I'll put a I'll put this SS Pace Ogre in. I'll put the... let's put 2 Dominators in. We'll put in a Grass Wonder. And we'll put in... we'll put in this Flash. Okay, so this room match will test my current 3 plus the new Ardan, and then we're throwing in 2 fronts, a Pace Ogre, and 2 Dominators. Two, 4, 3. That seems like a good spread. We celebrate and cheer together for Leo in chat. You guys know how to make someone happy. Hey, glad to hear it, Zombie. Leo will never watch Bebop because Cashew told him it was lame, and that makes me sad. He did tell me that many times. Gintama has a lot of episodes, Armando. Yeah, I think it's a lot more than 200. The 200 might just be the first season. 2 late starts, good start. I'm gonna take chat away so I can watch the skill activations. Should I have spaghetti carbonara or fish and chips? Personally, I am definitely more of a fan of spaghetti carbonara, but I also don't really like seafood, so I'm kind of biased. Alright, one of my Ardans is fighting with the Ogre. I don't know which is which, unfortunately, but... the Ogre is already about to catch the Summer Maru. Ryan is chilling in what looks like 7. Okay, so it looks like my new Ardan is the one that's further up, actually. There's the Festive Miracle. Fine Motion, I think, might be dead. This Grass Wonder Dominator is flying. I don't know which is which. The Ardans are dueling each other. Alright, so one of them was in 3, one of them was in 5. Who was who? Fine, Mo. Okay, so the new one was the one in 3. I love Jack, but I won't live long enough to watch it? Oh no. It is a lot of episodes, that's true. You'd really have to devote yourself to it. Late start on Fine Mo? No, she's getting screwed. Shrewd step. Come on, push up, push up. Oh, you're blocked by Ardan. That's unfortunate. Well, that's okay. We're testing the Ardans here. I could probably take the Fine Mo out and put in another late surger just to see how that goes. Plus it's not dubbed and I can't read. Reading is pretty hard, this is true. The Ardans are fighting.
2馬身離れてファインモーション2馬身差メジロライアン2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はミホノブルボそれを見るようにマルゼンスキー3番手にはオグリキャップそしてその後ろから行くのは1番メジロアルダン外を通りまして4番メジロアルダン1馬身差ファインモーション
Okay, I think my new Ardan is the one that's in front again. I didn't check the brackets. Okay, I think the old Ardan passed the new one. Here comes Ryan flying up the side. What happened? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Ryan is pushing for it. This bourbon is a nightmare. Okay, Ryan second. Looks like 4 or 5 for the Ardans. Fine Mo died again. I'm sorry, Fine Mo. I don't like seeing you sad. 4-6. Okay. So this was the older Ardan that did better. I might need to go back to the mines. I might need the medium S. I feel like they can't catch without the medium S. Okay, let's swap the Fine Mo for another late surger. Let's put this Dober in. Does Leo have an item request? What is that? Both of the Ardans are kind of... One of the Ardans is blocking the other one. She is insanely blocked by the other one. Ryan? Ryan? Oh, okay, a little late for the ult. I think Ryan might have taken the win at the very last second there. Ryan by a nose? I mean, I'm looking for the Ardans here, but... Oh my goodness, my Ryan outran the UG Bourbon and the SS Ogre! Yay! Okay, so the older Ardan did a little bit better there again. The newer Ardan has better stats, but I feel like the older Ardan has better skills, and that's what's pushing her over the edge. Item request with the red X might. Oh, yeah. That's just, it's nothing important, really. Looks like Ryan did not get her Excels off. Both the Ardans ulting. This one's in a pretty good spot. Alright, she came in 4th. And which one is that? That was the newer one. Come on, man. Alright, neither of them are even coming in the top 3, though. Okay, maybe another run back in the mines. We're looking for medium S. We're looking for fast learner. We're looking for discounts on things. We're looking for skills to finish that we want. We're looking to build friendships as fast as possible. Beautiful. Beautiful. Laying down on my favorite chair, watching my favorite streamer, enjoy eating food. Things can't get better. That does sound like a damn good day or night. Day, I think, for you. Did you end up getting the pasta? Take the mood. Stats. And chicken parm. Hey, chicken parm's good. That's a good choice. I'm Buono, just the way I am. Yes, you are. You are a national treasure. Okay, let's see how this career starts. Left-handed. Well, I would have preferred right-handed, but what can you do? Okay, okay. We gotta rest. Still just trying to raise friendships. Okay, nice items. I will definitely... 10 energy for 25 speed is really hard to say no to, so I'm taking that. Obviously, you don't want to lose energy in this mode, but it's just too good to say no. You've been streaming for some years. What have you learned about streaming? Like what in particular? Like, I've definitely learned a lot about content creation and streaming. Notably, that having a good audio setup is perhaps most important. If you are looking to stream, having as good of audio as possible is really, really big, because if your video quality isn't great, it's not ideal, but people will still watch. But if your audio doesn't sound good, people will click off. I've done it myself. I feel bad about it, but if I click on a video and I don't like the audio, I generally just click off because I'm like, this is kind of painful to listen to. So definitely making sure that your audio sounds good is really important. I think figuring out what your niche would be is super important. Meaning, like, what type of content are you going to make? Doing variety gaming or variety streaming is totally doable, but it's a lot harder when you're a little streamer, compared to if you're if you're established, people know you and they like you and they will watch you regardless of what you do. If you're a little guy like me, or a lot of my friends, you gotta kind of have something that you're like good at or known for that you specialize in, because that's an easier way to build an audience, and then you kind of expand out from there. I will take these. So like from a content creator side, I would say those are like the two most important things. Figure out what your niche is, what you're going to specialize in. Variety gaming is totally fine. Like that's what I do. And that's what Cashew does. Like at our core, we just do variety gaming. But like, you know, there's still certain things that we might do more than others, you know? And my audio, you know, my audio is not bad, but it definitely could be better. I know there's ways I could improve it. And obviously having fun with what you're streaming is very important, because if you're not having fun, it's going to be really obvious to the people watching that you are not having fun. And that does not make it fun for them, because they want to have fun too. Which is why if I'm not really enjoying something, I will drop it. Are you happy how things are going now than before you streamed? Yeah, no, I think I had for a long time been interested in it, pretty much ever since I got into VTubers, like 2020, 2021-ish, 2022. 2021 was when I got really into it. So that was kind of when I started thinking about it, and I definitely, you know, it's slow going. It's very slow to grow unless you're like streaming every single day and you get lucky with the algorithm and you're hitting stuff when it's popular or like getting a really good niche. Like it takes a lot of time and grinding, but you know, I do it more for a hobby, so you know, that's okay. I still like seeing number go up, but it's not like I am living off of it, you know? But I am happy with it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I started doing it. I've made friends out of it, which is great. I have a nice community of regulars, which is fun. I've made a lot of progress going through my backlog, which is nice. Yeah, it's been a good time. I'm glad I started. Although I did jump in totally raw, basically. My debut stream was the first time it ever streamed. I probably should have done a little more practice or something. Stamina wit. Hints for stuff are always nice, but... Tachyon. Speed scroll. No fast learner there.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Okay, so our friendships are looking really good for this point. Our stats are looking good. So it's really going to come down to
少し
how does the first inspiration look?
弱気になってはいけない。
If I were to fail getting Speed Star, I would door the career. If I don't get some skills I want, I would door the career.
弱気にただいま
I'm going to go for speed here.
始めます。
Little friendship on NTR. That gets my mood back up.
弱気になってはいけない。
Nice trainings, but we are going to race this turn. I did skip 2 races last career
ガラスの輝きが
for really good trainings.
私の道を照らしてくれました。
Okay, I do still have a little sliver of stamina. That's what I was hoping.
弱気になって
I do want these.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。少し
Oh, I'm not... Right, this was an OP.
弱気に
It's not a good training, so honestly, I'm just gonna take the OP race.
注目の一番人ガラスの輝きが
I'm gonna rest one of the next 2 turns anyway, so... Might as well just get the points for it. I had literally 1 energy. Prepared to pass hint, that's fine. I get energy back here.
弱気に
That would get her to rainbow, which would be nice. Hitting that fine mo would be
ただいま
good.
セール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう
And I'll always support you guys, but I've had a problem with streams, and I love things that are good, edited, not
弱
censored.
気になってはいけない。
So no, you're fine, zombie.
返しの場なき
You are fine.
一緒に頑張ろう。
I'm not quite sure what you mean by... I assume what you're saying is that you like stuff that is edited well, like videos that are edited well, as well as stuff that doesn't censor, like, you know, censor yourself, like,
ふらつきますが
or the things that you're doing or saying or
ただ
something.
いまセール中です。
Feels more authentic that way.
注目の位置
ガラスの輝きが私の道を照らしてくれました。
All right, first inspiration. Pace corners. Okay, we like that hint. Okay, no medium S, but we did get a discount on Barker Roll, which is really nice. So
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して
I'll probably play until the second inspiration and see. If things are looking good after summer, I will probably play the second inspiration and see how it goes.
弱気になってはいけない。耐え忍ばなければ。
It does stink going to second inspiration and not getting what you're looking for, because that's, you know, 30 to 40 minutes,
ここは
but
負けられない
what can you do? I've definitely had, like, my fine motion that I'm running in is my ace in this CM. I hit medium and turf S both in second inspiration. So never discount second inspiration.
弱気になってはいけない。少しふらつきますが
I will not race this turn.
ぜひ交換していってください。
I'm gonna rest. Well, things are edited well because I think good editing is a lost art. Oh, for sure. Nice editing is always really, really nice to see. Like, when I made videos, they were super, super basic. Like, I wish I could edit better. But my editing is basically just matching clips up to what I'm saying and adding some, like, background music, and that's it. But people who do, like, nifty visual effects and stuff, oh, I love it. Like, I really liked the... Pumped again! I've never seen that career before today. I got it 2 careers in a row. Or that skill before today. I've got it 2 careers in a row. I really liked the editing on Backhat. Like, it wasn't, like, crazy editing. But, like, there was enough, like, personality and pizzazz added that it was just... It made the reactions a little more fun. Can I make a top 10 Leo moments if you want to? Go for it. My speed and power are both like 100 lower than they were at this point in the previous career, which isn't great. That can obviously be rectified by a good summer. Can I stop getting this mood down event? That's twice in the last 3 turns. Wit is looking great, but speed and power are both definitely lower than they were. Okay, that's 15 speed and power basically thanks to that race, which is good. Alright, what do we get? Not a whole lot. You know what? I will hold out in case I get a good power training. Okay, speed to start. Damn. 2 careers in a row, I'm getting shafted with trainings. In the first summer. Can I get speed? I guess not. Can I get medium, corner, or straight hint? Okay, thank you. Who's your top Uma tier? Like my favorite Uma character? Oh man, that's a really nice wit training. I guess I'm skipping this race. Mejiro McQueen is my favorite Uma. That's a really nice speed training. I guess I'm skipping this race. Yeah, Mejiro McQueen is my number 1, but Narita Taishin is very close at number 2. Nice Nature, also very, very close. They would all be in my S tier. Aishin Flash is definitely up there. Mejiro Dober is up there. I actually did a ranking relatively recently. I think last week. Just randomly on stream. If you were curious, in the fully ranked list. Lies, he's a gold chip guy? I think gold chip might have been my last place. Hello, Truff. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, I just skipped 2 races there, which is not great for skill points and stuff, but hey, you know what? If second inspo doesn't get me medium S, it's over. So, That's okay.
私の生きた証
We're setting ourselves up with the stats at least.
ここに一つ刻みます
Speed and Omamori are really nice. Alright, Killer Tunes, good.
少し
Have you dabbled in Tomodachi Life yet? I have not yet, no.
本日は何を
I want to.
しますか
I really want to.
弱
Boy, that's a nice speed training. Sure would be unfortunate to skip the Queen Elizabeth Cup, huh?
ふらつきますが
But I don't think I can turn that down.
こういったことは慣れて
So we are going to skip Queen Elizabeth Cup. I mean, that's 150 stats, so...
張り切っていこ
What can you do? Wow, that's a really nice speed training, but I guess not quite nice enough. So we are going to hit the Mile Championship.
うこういったこと
3 speed is crazy. Yeah, it's really, really hard to turn down that triple speed. I mean, I skipped Japan Cup last career and I almost got 3 1200s. It was like 1200 speed, 1200 wit, and like 1190 power. So,
私の生きた証
and that doesn't affect my triple crown because I'm doing the tiara. So, should be fine. Okay, Kale, that's good to see. Hello, Maya. Okay, we got the good head-on hint. That's good. Not a bad wit training. I could race this turn since I skipped another one, so I think I will do that.
ここは負けられない
It goes pretty chill day so far, trying to play XCOM 1, but it was on one difficulty higher than default, and it was far too hard. I did see you playing that when I was on Discord earlier. I still have to try that at some point, too.
少し
That's a nice speed training.
ではいけない 耐え忍ばなければ
That being said, I definitely could use some energy,
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日
especially because I do like to race to start senior year, so I think I'm gonna rest this turn.
少し
Well rested, that's good. I don't think any of my support cards have finished their chain except for Pasa.
ただいまセール中
Okay, some good stuff in the shop.
ガラスなぜ
9 out of 10. Ooh,
ここは負けられガラス
a very high rating.
私の道を照らしてくれました
I too would like to play that at some point. Alright, can we start getting power when we're finishing these? Perhaps? I will take the energy this time.
己の
We're still looking for medium straight, pace corner, pace straight. We need those mid-race velocity skills.
私の道を照らしてくれました
Right-handed we would like to see. Spring runner we'd like to see. A lot of good items there.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に一服観察させてもらうよ
But level 4. Fuku. Alright, we ended Fuku's chain.
なぜかしら
Um,
どこまでも走れそう
I will race this turn. Susuka.
ここは負けられない。
ガラスの輝きが私の道を照らしてくれました。
Okay, we got power on that one. That's nice. Wit, Cupcake, those are both good. Getting a lot of mile skills. Was it a collab with Mika? Oh, yes, I have seen that. I really like that video.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ
Very cute.
ください。ありがとう。弱い。少し弱気になってはいけない。耐え忍ばなければ。なるほど。
Unexpected but catchy. Yeah. Really good song. Really fun music video. Good stuff.
少しふらつきますが。
No problem at all, Zombie. Glad you were able to hang out for a bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
気になってはいけない。
Take care as well. I want to play XCOM today because Uma reminds me of it all the time with the percent fails.
私は
So much dice rolling.
ここに一つ刻みます。
I believe it. Omamori. Top step. All right, second inspo. Looking for that medium S.
輝きが強くなって。
No medium S. That's mega unfortunate.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
Because my stats are kind of crazy right now.
気になってはいけない。耐え忍ばなきゃ。
Power is a little bit low, stamina is a little bit low, but I mean, speed and wit are fucking insane for this point. Considering how many mile skills I've gotten, I probably could just finish the career and see if she ends up being a good mile Uma for like Team Trial or Cashew Cup or something.
注目の一。ガラスの輝きが私の道を照らしてくれました。
Your stamina should be totally fine for mile. I've also barely finished any skills.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。弱気になって。ただい少し弱気になってはいけない。耐え忍ばなければ。
Hard part's getting S plus instead of SS. Yeah. Just buy a little bit less skills or something.
張り切っていこう。
Oh, I was supposed to race that turn. Oops. Oh, no, I wasn't. I wasn't. I raced the turn before that.
弱い。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
Character creator's not that good. XCOM 1, the character is horrid. You probably could give it a go in XCOM 2 if there's mods.
ふらつきますが、問題ありません。
ここは負けられない。
私の生きた証。
Up, up, up,
ここに一つ刻みます。
Shifting gears. Wow, another mile skill. Oh, mood down. Thanks. Love that for me.
少しふらつきますが、問題ありません。
5 good luck charms.
こういったことは
Hit that bad boy.
慣れていますから。
As we want to run a Daiwa before bed. Oh, for Cashew Cup? Yeah, she's bonus this week, right? I don't have a good Daiwa. Who are the bonuses this week?
張り切って。
Daiwa and who? Was it Daiwa and Sky?
弱気になってはいけ
Daiwa and Sky. Okay, okay. I have both of them.
私の生きた証ここに一つ刻みます
Another Kale. Okay. I'm getting so many freaking Mile skills, man.
弱いただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってくだ少しふらつきますが
Yeah, I don't have a good Daiwa or Sky. And it would be nice to get those
注
points.
目の一番
私の生きた証ここに一つ刻みます
But I feel like I gotta use my borrows for Ardan. So maybe I could see if I have a decent parent of my own. What am I gonna do with Hydrate?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
So I've got to say, having almost 1,000 speed and wit at the start of summer is kind of insane. That's fucking crazy. This is a generational run for speed and wit.
耐え忍ばなければ
I'm stoked to roll tomorrow. Yeah, Halo and Nature. I really need to save for Mr. CB Wit, but goddamn, I can't stay away from Halo and Nature. I know I'm gonna roll a little bit.
観察させてもらいます少しふらつきますが
Man,
問題ありませんこういった
no
ことは
megaphones.
弱気になってはいけない耐え忍ばなければ
We gotta start forcing power at this point.
承知しました弱
Ooh. Ooh.
少しふらつきますが問題ありません
Yeah, there's definitely no point in speed. Well, okay. There is still an argument for speed ankles because it does also boost your
少し
power
ふらつきますが
when you're training speed.
問題ありません
So if you have a really good speed training, you are also going to get the extra power from it,
弱
but
気になってはいけない
I want to race this turn, so
弱気になってはいけない
hit for these bad boys. Do you need Stan badly? If I were going to be running her for CM, absolutely.
私の道を照らしてくれました
Absolutely. That being said, I did not get the... Wow, freaking Fine Motion only just starting her career, her thing. With 7 turns left in the career. This is definitely not a CM Uma because I didn't get Medium S, and my power is way too low at this point. So I'm seeing if I could run her in Mile, so I don't really care about stamina right now.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます日々
Were this medium, yes, I would be very, very concerned about stamina. I guess if you're a crazy person and bring 3 speed cards, yeah, I wonder who would do that.
注目の一番
I mean, basically it's 2 speeds and a PAL card.
私の道を照らしてくれました
Dropped a hammer to buy a hammer. If you mean that I bought the hammer that had 3 turns left instead of 1 turn, I realized that as I was clicking buy.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
But
本日は何を
yeah, this run is pretty much dead, so I'm not too concerned with making oopsies right now.
ありがとうございます大切
If I could just force some extra power or something
1秒
to make her usable in Cashew Cup and get like an S+, that is cool with me.
集できているのを感じ
So Firm Menace hasn't finished, Curvature hasn't finished, Speedstar hasn't finished. None of my things other than Killer Tunes have finished.
今
Alright, let's just keep hitting power. Force as much power as we can.
弱い少しふらつき
Hello, Isaac.
問題ありません
Welcome. Hope it's going well.
弱い
注目の位置
私の生きた証
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know how it goes. Late night Uma runs. Can't believe it's almost 1 a.m. though.
少しお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん弱い少しふらつきますがお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん弱い
I should have bought that with scroll.
私の生きた証ここに一つ刻みます
Omamori's good. Another Little Hammer's good.
少しふらお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか ありがとうございます
Okay.
弱気になってはいけない耐え忍ばなきゃ
Got the same Ardan with more speed. Yes.
少し
I think my current Ardan has perfect skills pretty much. She just doesn't have enough speed.
すべきは
And that's why she can't catch with any of the higher speed ones.
私の
Like she's pretty much always positioned well
刻みます
going into the end. And she frequently finishes second and third. She just can't, she doesn't quite have enough speed to get over that final hump. So if I could get basically the same Ardan with a little bit more speed, I would be thrilled. Curvature finished. Okie doke. We high rolled that. That's nice.
弱気になお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますかありがとうございます
There goes my spending for the week. Oh boy, what'd you spend it on?
問題ありませんこういったことは慣れて弱気に
Speed and wit we should just cap naturally at this point, so
つきますが問題ありませんこういったこと
we're
は
just gonna keep forcing power. Bought some T5 vengeance during a deal going on. Hopefully it was pretty cheap. I got it Black Friday last year for like $18, I think.
己承知しました一分今この瞬間を大切に
Actually, wit might end up like 5 below cap. I'm gonna get 70 wit from this point on.
お疲れ様ですトレーナー
Okay, no, it is gonna cap itself. I was right.
何を交換しますかありがとうガラスと日々負担を考慮したメニューを組んでくださる
Well, I hope you like SMT5, Jack. I think we should... Medium straight, that's nice. I think we should be able to get powered over 1100, which will be nice. Unfortunately, most of my cards didn't finish, but That's fine. It ain't an ace anymore. Can we get her to S plus for Cashew Cup? Maybe.
私の生きた証
Maybe.
ここに一つ刻みます
Has anyone else noticed that the icon for Uma changed to a crazy gold ship? What the hell's up with that? Was there like Golshi week starting soon again? I feel like I might have seen something about that.
なぜかしら今ならどこまでも走れそう己の足で大地を踏み承知しましたどうぞご静覧ください私の最高の果て注目の私の生きた証ここに一つ刻みます
Good speed training. I mean, good power training, please. Oh, that's fine.
弱気になってはいけない耐え忍ばなければ
Weirded me out, phone and Steam. Yeah. I like double taked when I saw it at first. I was like, what the hell's that?
参ります
There's that 10 to buy eShop whenever I get the chance to build up the funds for future games. Had 10 added already when I bought it a minute ago. Just needed 13. Hey, that's not bad.
似合うからず
That's a good sale price.
どうぞ
And I would be pretty confident you're going to love the game, so.
注目の一番
私の生きた証ここに
Well,
一つ刻みます
very good stat line overall again. A little bit too low for the CM, obviously, but maybe we can make her a good medium. I mean, mild. All right, what do we get here? Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 No. You don't need that. Boom. 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 No! 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 She was so close to S+. If I just bought one less green skill, why did I add those on at the end? Fuck! Fucking hell. She would have been a monster for Mile and Cashew Cup. Ah, I should have just not bought Sunny Standard left-handed. She would have been S+. Mile straight, mile corner double, shifting gears, pace corner double, curvature. She would have been totally fine. Oh my god.
あなたに捧げま
What's
す
your TT weakness? I think Mile and Dirt. I never really build things for TT intentionally though. I just like 1-star speed for extra kicks while down. Yeah. Yeah, I only ever like whatever good stuff I get from CMs, I just end up throwing in TT. I haven't done my dailies yet today, I guess. Should just knock those out. Wow, nobody donated me long shoes. Truff? Cashew? Where is my donation? Only Starfish donated to me the whole day. Is that what you're telling me? I thought we were teammates. I thought we were clubmates. Clearly, nobody here cares about poor little Leo. I had bills to take care of, not enough that I'm broke, but it did leave a dent in my wallet. Hey, I mean, as long as you're being responsible and not spending money you don't have, or, you know, picking a game over a bill. Not that I might not have done something stupid like that before in the past, but, you know, overall, you don't want to be doing that all the time. Probably requested those shoes at like 6 a.m. when I don't exist. But the request is up for 8 hours. Surely you exist before 2 p.m. I'm under 100 clocks. This is so sad. Unfortunately not. You don't exist before 2 p.m. Wow. I daily say I requested an item today, so I must have actively avoided you. SMH. SMH. Yeah, I just noticed that she had long F. Unfortunately, this is what happens when you switch between PC and phone, because I always do this on my phone, and I don't have the correct thing selected on PC, and I just assumed it was correct, and I entered a long F. Let's see. I requested it 11 hours ago. In fact, I requested mine right after Truff and Cashew requested theirs. At Truff and Cashew 12 hours ago. Which was between 12 and 1 p.m. And then I have requested mine 11 ago. Which was between 1 and 2 p.m. What's your excuse now, Cashew? Truff? I see Cashew was on 10 hours ago making room matches, when my request was only 1 hour before that. Mysterious. Very mysterious. I'm scared. Oh, man. What does Daiwa run? I don't care about any of those. Ba 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 ba. What would I even want to borrow here? Maybe we can do Daiwa Guts build for Cashew Cup. Man, there's like no good Guts cards for Miler base, huh? No Guts borrows. Feels bad, man. Where the hell is Yukino Bijin? Yukino Bijin! Oh my god, I hate how hard it is to find the cards I want. Not asking for a whole lot here. She's not even in. Oh, duplicate support. Sparks are getting on my nerve. Why can't we choose where sparks go and finishing a run so we can make better Umas overall? That would be so nice. So nice. I do know that in the future at some point you can re-roll sparks, which, you know, you're still leaving it slightly up to chance, but you could potentially get either higher stars or like different things instead. I don't know when that would be implemented, but at least something is coming in the future. Choosing sparks would be awesome, but I guess this game is so RNG that it would kind of take away from that part. I don't know. Yeah, hello Apex. Hope it's going well. Ready for Cashew Cup? Not being able to search anything by name is cringe. It is pretty unfortunate. I hear ya. Hold on a sec. If I did Frontrunner Daiwa instead, that would knock out All Runner because I don't really do Frontrunner. So I could just do Frontrunner Daiwa. Do I got any medium, decent front parents for that? Turf long, that doesn't help. I think I was already bringing mile sprint, turf, sprint, sprint. Groundwork on air group guts. Yeah, that's true. Turf mile front. Okay, that works. I lose my double circle aptitude? Damn, is my sky that bad? I mean, I don't really do fronts, so I guess it could be. The front runner guts card with restless or whatever, assuming you'd even try guts. I would try guts. Unfortunately, I do not have any borrows that have that. I don't particularly want to have to look one up. That's it. Alright, 45 is good enough. What do we got for race bonus here? 5? So we're at 5, 20. We need to drop you for... Oh my god, where's Bourbon Wit? Oh my god. I agree with Apex. Why can't I just search things by name? Why do I just have to mindlessly scan this over and over and over again until I happen to catch the right card? I probably look over it like 7 times. That's 5. So we have 5, 15, 20, 30, 45, 50. 50 race bonus. I could replace the Kita with Suzuka, I'm not going to get as much stats, but it is good skills. Whatever, ship it. Feel like the more depth you give your game, the more people want to play it. Oh, I would agree, for sure. Filter's what I do normally, but search would be so good. Absolutely, yeah. I do filter a lot, but it's just such a pain in the ass. It could be much better. It's gotten better, but there could be way more quality of life. One of these days we'll get it. Hopefully. Ikuwayo? Power of a big sister. Mo! Oh, Daiwa. Daiwa. Oh my god, I forgot to put the chat back on the screen after I did all those tests. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, now it's back. I swear, I'm not embarrassed or anything. Oh, yep. Fail at 20%, trading with 4 people on it. Thanks, Daiwa. Wonderful. Ran a couple OG Marus to try and get parent epic fail useless, but her career is crazy easy. She just wins everything free. She can win. Yeah, Maru's is easily one of the easiest careers in the game. No doubt about it. So easy. But yeah, parent farming is absolutely one of my least favorite things in the game. I got Yaino, so I did a career with her, going to throw in a cashew cup to have some fun. Hey, there you go. I wish I had Yaino, but yeah, she's unfortunately I have other stuff I have to save for. But boy, I want her. I am not doing so hot on friendships. Daiwa runs medium and mild, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna do the same agenda that I normally do. Just rest. Yes, I'm jealous of the Yaino. I don't want to talk about my Yaino. What that mean? What that mean? You get her off a daily poll for free or something? Make everybody else jealous? Angry at streamer luck? Daiwa, what the hell are you doing not coming in first place? This is GG easy. Don't make me waste my clocks on this run. Daiwa, are you fucking kidding me? Seeking the Pearl is such a fucking pain in the ass. Thank you. Seeking the Pearl, Nishino Flower. God, I hate seeing them as my rival. I hate it. With a burning passion. A moment of weakness the other night. What's a pity? What's a pity? Holy crap. The only other 3-star were a single anime McQueen and Hishiaki Bono, who at least was new. That's absolutely brutal. Holy crap. I didn't realize you liked her so much that you would be willing to go to pity. Oh man. That's brutal. Who was the next person you were planning on rolling for? Liked her a lot, but it did 50 pulls and got nothing, another 50 nothing. I mean, at that point, if you're 100 in, it's, I get it. Like, I start getting indignant. If I have a really bad banner, I'm like, fucking hell, I gotta keep rolling together. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This can't keep going this bad. No, this is bullshit. And I just keep rolling and rolling and stocking up, and then eventually I get her, and I'm like, well, this doesn't even feel good at this point. I don't have much commitment to any Uma. There's a bunch I like, but none I'm saving for. I'd like Aishikura because cool, Jungle Pocket because I like the movie. I still have to watch the movie. I hear a lot of good things about Pocket, though. Next Uma I need is Halloween Dodo. Oh, you're good. So it's just support cards for you. Like, obviously, you're going to want that Light Hello card, but that's still a couple months away. I don't know if you were planning on rolling for Mr. CB, but that's really the only notable card until Light Hello, I think. Dodging Danger, cool. Mara Mara. Mara Mara. Spooky Night. That's such a good NPC name. I spent 600 rolling on Oberon and FGO, but that was when I had a stable, pretty good paying job. Dude, FGO has absolutely fucked me multiple times, so I totally understand that. Especially because for a long time, pity wasn't even a thing in FGO. Like, now you get pity at 900 rolls. Sorry, 300 rolls. 900 courts, which is 300 rolls. But my, like, worst... So 900 currency in-game to get that. My two worst banners were Scotty and Castoria, both of which took me about 1,200 to 1,300 courts, which is about 400 to 450 rolls. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So I totally see where you're coming from. I definitely spent a couple hundred at least on the Scotty. I spent a couple hundred on the Castoria. I believe I spent a couple hundred on Okita Alter when she first came out, maybe. There was a summer banner that I spent a couple hundred on. was drinking and having a good time bowling with friends. Told my friend roll on my account until I have him. Oh boy. That's dangerous, alright. Alcohol and gacha.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Hey, at least you have him, though. I still haven't read Ordeal Call 2. It was a fun meme.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。何よ。無理なんかしてないんだ。最近
Mm,
集中しなきゃ。ね
I barely even use Oberon, too.
え。
Which kind of makes it hurt a little bit. When you, at least, like, with Scotty, I used her an absolute fuck ton. So it was kind of worth it, considering it was my main gacha. Same thing for Castoria. I still use her for all my main farming. So, like, I got my money's worth. But it still hurts. Hello, Bourbon. You are not boring. Don't you worry. Got Castoria? Hell yeah. Hopefully it didn't take you 1,200 quartz like it did for me. Because that was absolutely disgusting. I'm going to hit stamina here just for the friendship because there's a lot of people here. And obviously with summer coming up, I need that friendship up, 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 up.
ねえ。体 ここは負け。ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
I think, I don't think I have anyone in FGO I'm rolling for until summer or Vesh. Which is about 2.5 months away. A little under 2.5. Gold? Ooh, Mile S. Very nice. Red shift at a discount. Very nice.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。
Not a bad shop.
大切に使ってください。
This could be a pretty decent Daiwa. If summer goes well. My account was really good for a free-to-play account, and then I dumped money into it because why not? Only played courts for the guaranteed banners like New Year's and summer. I mean, those are the times to spend. 18? What the fuck? Sweep Tosho, another one who just absolutely fucks me. Yeah, the guaranteed banners are pretty cheap in FGO, and it's really nice how, like, how good your odds are of getting the specific characters you want at this point. Like, with how much they, especially for the anniversary one, like, with how much they divvy up the choice banners. Alright, I could really use my Guts cards. All of my cards that... you know what? Let's hit Guts here. Get Ayabe up. We need to level up our Guts facility, too. Stamina power or what? Stamina power. Literally never get anything I want. The guaranteed bidders, but all my friends get together to roll at the same time and talk about FGO. Hey, that's a lot of fun though. How many friends do you have that play? I have one in-person friend that plays, and I think I have one online friend, and that's it. 2? Why can't I win anything? Oh no, not that number. 6? Why can't I fucking win anything? You're a front runner. You should never lose. Thank you. That was all my clocks. You are a front runner, Daiwa. On mile. You don't lose. That's not in the script. I'm gonna have to start buying skills. Guts filled prob, spend some skills. I think I'm gonna have to. I really don't want to, but I don't want to start losing dumb shit. We'll take red shifts. What else do I have here? I guess I'll take dodging danger. I could definitely get discounts on those. I guess I'll take angling. The odds of getting a discount on that probably aren't very high. All right, red shift, dodging danger, angling. Okay. 67 though. I'm jealous. I wish I had more friends who played FGO. I got like no one to talk to about it. Now it's like 5 of us, and the other 2 are mainly online because we moved out of Canada, but we still talk on Discord. At least you're still in touch. That's nice. Always a bummer when friends move, though. Front savvy, cool. Power guts. Really have any? All right, we're definitely resting. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. So many of you guys are in Canada. What the heck? Cashew, Truff, Apex, all Canada. Have you read our deal call 2 yet? Never guts trains, but boy do I click on guts every time to see the jumping. Alright, what do we got? I feel like I've had pretty meh shops. Alright, everybody can rainbow now. I have 1 good luck charm, 2 guts, 2 speeds. Basically no energy. So I gotta be real careful about what I'm hitting. I mean, that gets me a little energy, it gets me stats. I'll do it again. Now ideally I want speed or guts. Okay, that's a good guts hit. And then I can use my Memoria if I need to. Give me a good speed or guts, come on. Give me a good speed or guts, come on. 4 people in speed was nice, but give me rainbows. And it's in wit again. Wonderful. That sucks. That is Garbo Poopy. Where speed card? Where gut card? Go speed? Go gut? Click gut. Get point. Click speed. Get lot point. Please, thank. Hello, fine. Give good skill hint, please. Good items. Final push. Okay. I don't need this to be a fantastic Daiwa. I just need it to end up S+ so I can run it in Cashew Cup and place decently. Please. Please, I beg you. I beggeth of you.
何よ
Only mediums. Hi, Shin. My girl.
ここは負けられちゃんと見てたでしょうね私が走り
Thank you for the guts. Omamori, good. Early lead. Ooh, nice. Take the guts. Shop, what do we got?
お疲れ様です
Skin outbreak. Power, speed.
本日は何を購入
Energy.
しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってください
Okay, we train this turn. We get dog shit. We just rest instead, I guess. Sleep deprived. Perfect. That's what I get for saying that's dog shit. You dare spite me? How dare you? Rude. Disrespect.
注目の位置
Good job, Daiwa.
やっぱり
I knew you could do it.
一番なんだから
I knew you could. I bought that damn print of you at Anime Boston. So I appreciate it. Okay, this is clutch. Nothing good, we race. Not bad, not bad. Good win. Guts, thank you. I'll take the guts manual. Run savvy, okay. Power and wit, good. You like that? Guts, thank you. I'll take the 20 energy, thank you. We will buy that. Thank you. I guess we'll level up guts because we're not getting anything else good. And it gets me more stats at least when I train. We still got a lot of hammers, so I guess we'll just use one. Hello, Akebono. Buono!
注目の位置
Good job, Daiwa. Good job. You need to click wit more earlier. You definitely want to build that up early if possible. Status fun. I love bourbon. Taking the lead. Very nice. Yeah, early on you want to build friendships as much as you can. In my head, generally, I want to build friendships, ideally everybody to like green by the time I finish junior year. If I can get some to rainbow, even better. But ideally, I want like wit around 350 by the end of junior year, 250 and 350 for debut race and end of junior year are the numbers kind of in my head for speed, power, and wit. Power could change depending on what else you're doing, but speed and wit, I like to be around those numbers. Personally. Still have barely any heal items because I have been in a dearth of them the entire career, so I'm gonna rest. We got nothing worthwhile here, so I guess I'll just hit guts. I feel like you end up with pretty damn good Umas though, Truff. So I feel like you're still doing things right. Yeah. Oh yeah. My mood goes down when I'm enthusiastically reading. That makes sense. Thanks, Daiwa. My mood also goes down when I do things for fun. I had one Uma for the CM that would get a win. But that Uma is dominating. Doesn't it have like a 50% win rate or something? Or like 45? That's really good for a solo ace. Especially in this CM, which is like notoriously a clusterfuck. Daiwa, can you boot up, please? Sorry, were you rolling for Halo and Nature tomorrow, Truff? Or was it just Nature? Front corners, cool. Oh! But I did like 20 other runs, mostly with Ryan and Princess. I guess it's hard to say exactly without seeing them, but I don't know. This CM is an absolute bitch. There's no doubt about that. Only arrival on long? Why are you doing that to me? I'm rolling, I think, mainly to get nature, so I can run nature whether it's Dominator or Murmur. It's so nice that this new nature has, she has NSM as well. Dominator and NSM as her 2 golds is so nice. Come on, Daiwa. What is with the fucking mood downs? God damn. You're killing me. Please. NSM is great. I think I accidentally have all the NSM characters. Who is it? There's Top Gun. There's Nature. Who is the other one who has it? Oh, Mamori, good. Another front savvy him. Mo. Kawakami, okay. I wish I had Kawakami. Lucky. Yappari. Ichiban. Speed, hammer. Okay. Inspo. Wow, Miles again. Hell held high, corner adept. Okay, that's nice. still have like basically no energy, so unfortunately I just need to keep resting. I don't know why I'm getting no energy in the shop, but what can you do? This is like 20 speed and energy, I think. 20 energy and 10 speed. There we go. I had it backwards. Love that event.
柔軟もしたし準備 OK よ。注目のちゃんと見てたでしょうね。
I've barely trained speed or guts though. My power is horrible. Absolutely horrible dog water. So I would love if that could change. Alright, we high rolled fine motion. But I'm running her as a front runner, so that doesn't really help. Great speed training, but we got a race. I got a lot of hammers at least. And wit's looking good. I really need a lot of guts and speed trainings in summer. Power's nice, guts scroll, okay. Leader's pride, okay. I haven't gotten focus. Horrible trainings again. I'm gonna rest. Okay. Don't know if I have 900 guts. Let's say what the stamina requirement is for the next CM. Not off the top of my head. I do know that there is going to be a team comp that is basically a double debuff thing again. It's going to be running two end closers or late surgers that have the gold heal that Gold City has that recovers stamina and debuffs the people in front of you. I don't remember if that's a stamina debuff or a speed debuff, but it's very possible that you're going to hit lobbies that will have anywhere from 1 to 4 opponents that are running that debuff. If that is a stamina debuff, you probably don't want to have it be too low, but I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head. No, not Stamina Eater. That's for long specifically. It's the Mile one, the one that Gold City has. The one that's, I think I have it here. The one that Watchful Eye turns into. Like the gold version of this. Okay. Very slightly decreased velocity of runners ahead. So Kenai, yeah. So sorry, you could be running into lobbies that have anywhere from 1 to 4 Kenais, from what I hear. So I guess that's not affecting your stamina. So I was off there. But just as a heads up, that's very likely going to be happening. I've heard, like, if you want to run Taishin as a solo ace, the next CM, CM13, next CM is medium. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the Mile one. Oops. I'm so stupid. I was thinking the Mile one. My bad. Yeah, I'm not sure for the next one, unfortunately. I think I heard the next one is a little more open to Oshis. Like, you could run your Oshis without as much issue, which is really nice. But I don't know the stam requirements. I think it's higher than the current one, but I don't know the exact number. I mean, the current one is like medium light.
手伝ってくれる
I love skills with vague language. Me too. It's my favorite.
さっさとトレーニング始めるわよ
I love not knowing exactly what my skill does.
からおかしいわ
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. You would fucking fail a 6% speed in summer. That would happen. Just fucking kill me. Oh yeah, practice pour on top of it. Yep. Kill me. Kill me.
さっさとトレー
Fucking
ニ
kill
ング
me.
始めるわよまだまだ私足もよく動くし悪くはないわ
I don't even have a mood up item.
ただいまセール中です
Why'd you have to shoot me in the foot in the final summer, Daiwa?
まだまだ私は良くなるわよ
Fuck.
もっと走らせなさい
I watched a video that said like 750 plus gold kill, but that was like 600 guts. I don't know how much of a replacement it is for stamina.
何よ
I probably would err on the side of caution and not play it.
おかしいわ
Oh my god. She failed 2 rainbow trainings in summer. A 6 and a 17. What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? Did you choke on sand?
何よ
God damn it. It's Jover. It's incredibly Jover.
あーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわなんだかもどかしい
Now I just have to force trainings on race turns.
張り切っていこうあーもう
Oh my god.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね
At Gold City, I was thinking I should build her for one of the upcoming. I probably will run a Gold City for the Mile CM. It's probably going to be Taishi in Gold City, and I'm not sure who the third will be. Maybe the new King Halo Summer if I get her.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Just trying to keep you in the rating window. This isn't even going to be S+, I don't think. This is going so poorly.
あーもう
Like, this is actually
気持ちに体がつい
horrific.
てこないわなんだかもどかしい
I don't think I could even... I don't think I could ever run her in a race.
柔軟もしたし準備 OK よ
That summer, like, literally single-handedly completely ruined this career.
ここは負けられない
2 completely wasted turns that resulted in a mood down, no training. Again, it's not like this is an ace, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not like... I don't know, it's just... I feel like I just wasted 45 minutes. But I guess that's Uma for you. All it takes is one bad turn to completely tank a run.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいあー何
At
よ
least you were cruising. Yeah, it was pretty quick, I guess.
ここは負けやっぱり私が
I'll see how the stats end up. Tried to do a run at the same time, but I overthought it and basically just... Oh my god. Well, were you overthinking because you're trying to figure out, like, stat lines and what cards you should run because of it? I don't really... I don't know. I try not to think too much about the CM after the current one, because then I just... Oh my god, Daiwa, Jesus fucking Christ.
お疲れ様です。
Why are you doing this to me? Everything possible to make me angry is happening.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
What the actual fuck, man?
無理なんかしてないんだから。ちょっと疲れただけよ。ああ、もう。またレースなの？どういう理屈か聞かせなさいよ。じゃないと納得できないわ。注目の
Oh my god.
一番なんだから。
Should have just sent it instead. I played out my supports and borrows for some reason just to do Daiwa. Yeah, if it's just for Cashew Cup. I mean, obviously I want to win Cashew Cup and do good, but I wouldn't like insanely overthink it, especially because of the rating limit. Like, if you make it too good, you're not going to be able to use it,
本日は何を交換しますか？
which would be a bummer.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ああ、もう。体が。一番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんなに強くてもね。
Okay. Want to try a build with Greek? Test stat lines for real. Gotcha, gotcha.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Wait. Creek the card? Like, I'll probably swap out his for Stamina Chio for front runner runs. Stamina Chio's nice. From what I remember of it.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。ね。手伝ってくれる？ 一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。お疲れ様です。もう。
注目の位置。
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。今日のメニューは。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。
Alright, how does this look?
い手伝ってくれる？完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも。
I can't believe you did this to me, Daiwa. I can't believe you did this to me. After I went out of my way to buy a print of you at Anime Boston.
12番
How'd your trip go? Oh, I haven't, that's next weekend.
一番なんだから。
Yeah, today we, just had one of my friends over for dinner.
今日のメニューは。
I still have to freaking book a ticket for that
頂
trip,
点を目指してるんだもの。
for the train.
誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ。
And considering that I would be leaving in like 4 or 5 days, I think the cost is probably going to be pretty high.
まだ走らないの？
So I've waited until the last minute, unfortunately. But I couldn't really book a ticket earlier because I didn't know what my work schedule was going to be like, and I really needed to figure that out first.
一緒にトレーニングだな。一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。も。
But thanks for asking.
ここは負けられない。
Yeah, it's probably going to be... I'm probably going to leave either Thursday night or Friday morning next week. Depending on ticket prices for the train, I'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Most of Monday, and then probably Monday afternoon or night, I will leave to come back. So I probably won't actually start a new game next Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll probably just do like a random one-off thing. Yeah, this is horrible. This is horrible. If I hadn't failed 2 trainings, this might not have been that bad, I guess, but I had a really good discount on curvature. Hello, Noel. Hope it's going well. Welcome. Didn't know there was a Leo stream. Oh, I didn't know either until 20 minutes before I went live at like 10:30 at night. Hope you had a good nap or sleep. I mean, I probably will be ending stream in the next few minutes, but yeah, she's... Oh, God. Not so good. Not so good. That's my new best Daiwa. By 4,200. Got a unique title at least. I mean, if I use this in Cashew Cup, it's you know, it's my front runner. It's Daiwa for bonus. It has unique title. Satisfies a lot of the bonus conditions, even if she's gonna get slaughtered in the actual race. I'd prefer to do well. By 5K. Yeah, I haven't run a Daiwa in a long time. Hello, Pavi. How's it going? CM is going okay. I won 17 out of 20 day 1, which was really, really nice. And then I won 10 out of 20 on day 2. Currently doing a team of Fine Motion, Ardan, and Ryan. Fine Motion has been my ace, with a really good win rate. Ryan's been doing pretty solid. Ardan places really consistently, really well. She doesn't win a whole lot, 10%. She didn't get any wins day 2. So she's been at 4 wins day 1 and day 2. But, I mean, almost 75% placing, I think, is really good. Unfortunately, I think she just doesn't have enough speed. She has medium S, which is great, but she has no greens. No firm course menace, no right-handed, no spring. So I was really hoping I could hit a new Ardan during stream, and I got one that had fantastic stats, but she didn't get medium S. So I think given that it's 2 a.m., I'm a little too tired and it's a little too late to keep doing more runs, but I probably will do some while I'm laying in bed before I fall asleep or tomorrow morning before stream. I'm not sure what I'll do for stream tomorrow at 2. If I do Uma, I'll probably stream my CM races. I think round 2 is going to be horrifying. I think there's going to be a lot of horrifying Skies and Bourbons and Exogres and Dominators. But yeah, I still have to decide on tomorrow. If it's Uma, I almost definitely will stream all my races for round 2 day 1. If it's something else, then I don't know. How about you, Poppy? How's it going so far? You guys gonna stream your CM run tomorrow? There you go. Maybe. If I stream Uma, yes. If I stream something else, probably not. In that case, I'll do it before the stream. Gotta decide what I'll do. Let's just screenshot one of my 5 races. There were 8 X-Ogres. That's so horrifying. I think I might have recorded a race that I thought was interesting. Let me see. I wouldn't have access to it. I really wish that you could, like, rewatch all your old races, but I think I recorded one or two. Um, I recorded one race of fine motion winning. If it will open. Been great for me. Rough start though. 4 losses day 1, but only one loss on day 2. You went 19 for 20 or 14 for 15. Holy crap. What what team comp are you running? That's really good though. Props to you. Let me pull this screen up. I can show my one good my one recorded fine motion race that I was very happy with. Why is it humongous? Oh wait, can I not capture VLC? Maybe I have to do a window screen capture instead. "19 out of 20, got pretty lucky. My team comp is vtuber, Falco, and XL. Ah, I see, I see. So you're running 2 of like the enemy Umas. It's nice to see that you're still running Falco though. It's always good to see the big the Falco love there. Setting a VLC you can turn off, but it's been a long time. That's all right. I can window capture. I mean, screen capture. Sorry. Accelerated graphics or something? It might be. It might be. Mega Man 2? It's a possibility. It's been a long time since I played Mega Man 1, but I'd like to play more of them.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みますこのレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで
Forever Broke, I thought was a great name too. And look at that. Like, I'm going up against a V Bourbon, a Sky. Like, I had some tough competition here, but you know what? Fine Mo is going to dominate. I'm going to take the chat away so you can see the skills too. I don't remember if this was day 1 or day 2, but there's one XO Guri. So Fine Mo's in a pretty decent position. 4th place behind the XO Guri. Bourbon and Sky sitting in the front. Pretty big gap. Fine Mo past the XO Guri. Ardan basically blocking the Ogre on the side. Ryan, 9th place, not ideal. So, Fine Motion absolutely teleports. You have to pay close attention at the top. She ults right here, right before the acceleration phase. I think right around here is when she teleports. So she had Killer Tunes, Radiant Star at the same time. There she goes. She passes the Sky, no stopping me off the Sky, into a head-on. XO Gru's right behind her, then she goes right into Speed Star. It was like an insane chain of ults. Then into Barker Roll. She's chasing down the Bourbon, XO Gru right behind her. And then right at the last second, gets past the V-Bourbon. Oh, it's so satisfying. I love seeing Fine Motion win. When she procs, like, the perfect skill combination, it's just so insanely satisfying. the killer tunes plus Radiant Star that starts it, and then just seeing her fly, outrunning the X-Ogre.
中山の直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。抜け出したのは日本のブルボン。だが後続も追いすがる。先頭は日本のブルボン。
Beautiful 2-speed carryover into Radiant Star. It really was just like the perfect timing. Forever Broke proved to be Forever Broke. I thought that was a really funny name. So yeah, Forever Broke was running the super meta team there. Yeah, V-Burb, Sky, and X-Ogre. It's nice to see the Soulful team at the bottom there, though. Laluli running Pasa, Teo, and Ryan. Love to see it. Love to see it. But a chain, what's her ult? Just speed. I believe it is just speed for a brief period. Let me double check. Yes. So Fine Motion's ult is increase target speed 0.35 for 5 seconds. So 35% increase for 5 seconds. I don't actually know if 0.35 means 35%. That's how I always interpreted it. The downside of her ult is that it can happen basically any time in the second half of the race. So it's not consistent. Sometimes it will proc like as soon as the second half starts. Sometimes it will proc with 200 meters left. Like you can get really unlucky with bad timings, but if it procs like carrying over into Excel phase or during Excel, it's really nice. It also only procs between places 1 to 4. So the conditions are kind of frustrating. Like that's why it's not consistent. So it has to be the second half of the race. You have to be. I'm just double checking the actual numbers here. You have to be blocked from the side for 2 or more seconds. So you have to be competing with somebody. You can't be in first place. So you have to be second or below. I have had races where Fine Motion ends up in first place before Final Excel. Like she will block a Sky ult at times if she can get up into the front early enough. But then she can't ult. And order rate. So that one always gets me. So order rate is less than equal to 40. So she has to be in the top 40% of the pack, which I believe means for a CM that she has to be. She basically has to be in either second, third, or fourth. So if you are in second, third, or fourth, and you're blocked for more than 2 seconds on the side, and it's the second half of the race, then she will ult. I've definitely had races where she never ults, because it's a lot of conditions. Basically, Radiant Star with no Excel. It also doesn't have a heal, unfortunately. So I like the amount of speed you get and the amount of time. I think it's really just the timing you have to get really lucky with. Probably not during. Yeah, carrying into Excel would be a lot better than during. Not sure I've seen a bourbon win in the last couple days. They just steal angling and lose. I screenshotted all 20 of the winners for today. So let me double check. Oh, did I miss a day? Or a batch? Damn, I only screenshotted 15 of them. Okay, so the winners in mine. Okay, my first set, I lost 4 out of 5. It was really rough. Fine motion in those 5. She came in 3rd, 2nd, 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 1st. She's very consistent. So the winners of those ones, the first one I came in 3rd behind a Sky and an X-Ogre. The second one I came in 2nd behind a Dober. The 3rd race I came in 2nd behind an X-Ogre. The 4th I came in 2nd behind an X-Ogre. And the 5th I came in 1st and I beat an X-Ogre and a Sky. My second batch of races, I won 3 out of 5. I came in 2nd to an X-Ogre in the first one. Second one, I came in 1st, but there were no X-Ogres or bourbons. The 3rd race, I came in 1st, and I beat an X-Ogre and a bourbon. 2 X-Ogres and a bourbon. That was fine motion again. 4th race, I came in 3rd behind an X-Ogre and a Tamamo. And then the 5th race, I won, and I beat an X-Ogre. No V-Bourbons or Skies. Kind of bummed I didn't screenshot the 3rd set. And then the last set, I won 4. First one, I came in 1st. I beat... There were 2 air grooves in that race. Second one, I came in 1st, and I beat 2 X-Ogres that both... Oh my god, this one was insane. So I had a Fine Mo. My Fine Mo won. The enemy team was... The first one was X-Ogre with double Dominator. And the second one was X-Ogre with V-Bourbon and a Dominator. So my Fine Motion beat 2 X-Ogres with 3 Dominators and a V-Bourbon. Boy, did that feel good. 3rd race, she won, and she beat 2 X-Ogres. 4th race, I came in 2nd behind a UG Sky. And then the last race, I came in 1st, and I again beat 1 X-Ogre in that race. So you're right, though. I just checked, and none of the races that I just looked at out of those 15, a V-Bourbon didn't win any of them. I will say, if you remember from the trainer training event, one of the guys on my team, Junior Jam, he ran the X-Ogre in the mile and went 6 for 6. He has been running an Ace X-Ogre. Sorry, he ran V-Bourbon and went 6 for 6. He's been running a V-Bourbon for this event, and I think he's been doing pretty well. She's definitely been winning for him. Not all alts created equally. Yeah. Pretty harsh requirements. They are. You have the place requirement and the position requirement and the time requirement. But if it hits, I mean, 5 seconds of 0.35 velocity is pretty nice. I'll post my last 5. The only race I lost was a stolen angling, and I was happy they lost in the end. That's my angling. You leave it alone. That's awesome that you still beat them. X-Ogre spawn rates are really high. It sure is. I mean, she's number 1 in the CM for a reason. She really is dominant. If I had an X-Ogre, I would Dom Ogre and V-Bourbon like you said that guy did. V-Burb just to deny Skies. Yeah, V-Bourbon denies the Skies. And then hopefully X-Ogre wins. I didn't beat them. Oh, the third party did. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. That's the one you lost. Yeah. Oh, I think I had another Recorded race.
レースに集中できるしゴールして脱いだら違う景色だ
Okay, yeah. I had another like insane Find Mo teleport one. Let me mute this. Been having fun looking at opponents' last 5 races. It's definitely cool to like. I like doing that, seeing what stats they have, what skills they have, what cards they used, what parents they used. If I get slaughtered by an opponent, I almost always do that. I will look at their stats, their skills, and their build because I'm really curious. It's a good learning method, I think. All right, let me bring that display capture back. So this was not a CM race. This was a test race I ran. This was before I actually started doing CM races, and I was just trying to see who would do the best. So I was running, you can see here on the left, I was testing the fine motion that I ended up using, as well as a Dober I have, and a Dominator Grass Wander. For the opponents, I just picked random ones that I saved from rune matches. So you can see I put another Dominator Grass in. I put another Dober in. There's a Summer Maru. There's a random Daya. There's actually 2 other Dominator Grasses. A Smart Falcon. So it's 2 fronts. There's 3 Doms, 2 of which are not me. Another Dober, another Daya. So I was trying to get a variety of stuff. There's no X-Ogre, but just watch Fine Motion's teleport in this. It's fucking insane how fast she flies to the front. I'll just skip towards the middle. So Fine Motion is sitting in 3 right here. Let me take the chat away so you can see the skills. So we're approaching that crucial final corner. There you go. She has medium corners and curvature at the same time, into Radiant Star, into No Stopping Me, into her ult. Like, look at that. She's already gone. Into Head On, into Speed Star. Like, she, again, like, into Barker Roll. It's like 5 or 6 skills back to back to back to back that are all speed and velocity. But like, look at the top. Look at the top. So she's number 4. So as it's approaching that final corner, she's getting close to the Falco. Watch what happens right here. Right when her ult activates. Look at how fast that gap closes to number 1, the Summer Maru. Like, that's fucking crazy. And then she's in first, and that's it. She never loses it. Like, when she gets that proper chain, it's insane. It is insane. Like, I want her to sit at 3 or 4, like, the whole race. And then she procs those combos. Like, it was absolutely perfect. That Summer Maru does make a little push at the end. You can see the dueling pops up, but Fine Motion takes it. Grass ulting a little bit late there. Oh, hey, that's me. You're Summer Maru with the double dom. If you get a really early or really late speed start, it seems to do wonders this CM. Indeed. That's the skill proc combo you want in the finals. I'm praying. I am praying. I am going to do more Ardan runs, though. I'm going to use up all my borrows. I'm going to see if I can get medium S with some greens, but I just saw my name when a Maru skill proc. I don't think it was actually you. Maybe it was. I can double check. Let me see. Oh, it actually was your Summer Maru. It's your Summer Maru, your Grass Wonder. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I completely misread this. You're right. This was not a practice room. This was your practice room, Truff, from the club that I recorded. So that was your Maru, Grass Wonder, and Falco. And it was OP Gamers, Grass Wonder, Daya, and Dober. I'm sorry. I thought that was a practice room that I tested. But no, that was your room. If not, I need to go to bed because I'm seeing things. You were not. I was misremembering. That room made me fear you're fine, Mo. Hey, I'm so proud of her, man. I'm so proud of her. I'm just so much more of a fan of running Oshis than running meta. So seeing her have this kind of performance through the first round, first 2 days, oh, I'm so happy. Really, the things that screw her the most, one, if she ends up at the back of the pace pack, generally because she late starts, if that happens, it's really, really hard. If she can push back up to the front of the paces, she can still win. But if she sits in like 5 or 6 for too long and can't move up early enough, she'll end up finishing in like 7 or 8. Really, the only thing here is that, like, if her wit was a little bit higher and it helped prevent some of those late starts or rushes or something, that would be perfect. But outside of that, I mean, cap speed, cap power with medium S, turf S, firm menace, and right-handed. So, like, in actuality, when you take the medium S and these two, she has, like, 1420 speed, which is a ton. And then she also has 1380 acceleration, because you get 1200 speed plus 120 from medium S, plus 60 from firm course, plus 40 from right-handed. So that's 120, 1320, 1380, 1420. And then Excel, you get 1200 plus 120 is 1320, plus 60 is 1380. So, like, she has insane base speed and power. As long as she gets a good position and these skills are proccing, she's golden. But if she late starts and she sits at the back of paces, that's where she most often loses. Some of these second and thirds are her, like, losing by a head or a nose to, like, an X-Ogre or a Bourbon or a Sky. A Sky or a Ogre. See a lot of paces doing groundwork. Honestly, good idea. There's a lot of paces. You're going to see 1 to 2 X-Ogres. You might be running a pace or 2 of your own, like I am. Shrewd Step basically is groundwork for pace chasers. So I kind of have it. It's not quite the same, but it's close. I also really wish I had Triumphant Pulse. I think when I made it, yeah, I was using a different parent, so I didn't have the option to buy Triumphant Pulse. But if I had that again for a little bit more finishing velocity, some of those second and thirds, they could be a first. But yeah, groundwork, if it's going to be really pace heavy, really late heavy, groundwork is not a bad idea to get. Same thing for focus. Like, if you think there's going to be a lot of paces or a lot of lates, and you get the option to buy focus, that's good. Because if you get stuck at the end of the pack, I mean, I wouldn't prioritize it, but if I had extra skill points at the end, I would consider focus. Just to help with early positioning. You have the greens and Shrewd Step? Yeah. I definitely... This run went very, very nicely. So that was a 3 speed, 1 power, 2 wit. Where, again, Fuku is roaming, so I don't really count her as a speed card. I count her more as like a PAL card. So in essence, it was more like 2 speed, 1 power, 2 wit, and then the roaming. But, you know, she's fine motion, so she can't use the fine motion card. So I ran... I'm shocked I got almost 1,000 wit off of SR Tachyon and 0 LB Bijin. Those were my 2 wit cards. Because Tachyon has race bonus and medium corner and medium straight as skills, which are both nice. And then Gigi and I brought for no stopping me. But I think Fine Motion gets 10% or 50. Oh yeah, I think she gets 15 power, 15 wit as her two bonuses. Does Shrewd Step require the prep skill? Oh, what is that? Perfect prep? I don't think so. I don't have it, and I see it work fine. Let me double check. So Shrewd Step. So Shrewd Step is basically the only requirement is when you're moving left or right. And you're a pace chaser. It triggers whenever you're moving. And you get 3 seconds of 0.2 acceleration. I do know what you're talking. I forget what the skill name is. I don't know if it's Perfect Prep or something else, but I know that there's that skill that like you can combo two things together and it makes like a really big burst of excel at the start. I think there's some cases where it's not good to have both because it can cause them to like super wide swing or something, but you're still streaming? I keep forgetting what day it is. It's the weekend. It is. Yeah. Saturday night. I should go to bed soon though. It is almost 2:30. Maybe you need dodging danger or prep the trigger the sideways movement. I guess if you're trying to force the trigger, yes. Like if you're trying to force it to start early race, I think I've only ever seen Shrewd Step happen early race. Maybe that's just because there is a lot of natural movement at the start, but like I don't have it and I see it proc quite a bit. But I think if you want it to consistently proc at the right spot, having that early one is probably a good idea, yeah. I keep forgetting what it is. Dodging danger, I think, is front runner, right? Perfect prep. Is that pace chaser or is that something else? Perfect prep is a... Oh, that's a sprint skill. Yeah, dodging danger is also front runner. I think there is another skill like that, though, for either pace or just general. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I know front runners, there's a combo of like dodging danger and prudent positioning or something. Like you want both of those. Oh, sorry. Prudent positioning is general. Anybody can use that. So that's probably what you're thinking of. Ignited Wit and Prudent Positioning are also part... Oh, Ignited Wit, right. I forgot about that. It's so rare to ever see Ignited Wit. Hello, Rain. Hope it's going well. Welcome. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide what I do tomorrow then. It might depend how my Ardan runs go. It might end up being a situation of like, if I get a good Ardan tonight or tomorrow morning, then I might do something else. If I don't get a good Ardan, I might stream Uma again and hope I can get another good one last minute. Because reset is at 6. So as long as I start doing my races by like 4:30 or 5, I should be able to get all of them in time. But it's going to be cutting it real close. But, you know, the daily resets at 11, so that gives me another 5 borrows. potentially hit medium S Ardan that also has the skills I want. So I don't know. We'll have to see how the runs go tonight, tomorrow morning. And I still have to enter Cashew Cup. I don't know. You prepping for Group A? Yeah, I am in Group A for round 2. I haven't done any races yet. I had a pretty solid round 1, but my Ardan was definitely. She did really good day 1. Day 2, she dropped off a bunch. She still places really, really well. Like, she's consistently top 3, but she just doesn't have quite enough speed, I don't think, to finish the race in first. So I got no greens on her. Medium S is great, but I have no firm course menace, no spring runner, no right-handed. So I would love to see if I could rebuild Ardan with a very similar skill set, but also with a green or two, just to get that slight bit of extra speed. And then I think these will improve. We'll see some more firsts. But Ryan did pretty well. All of them. I mean, we got 70% top 3, 67.5, 72.5. So, like, we're averaging like 70% top 3 across the board, which is really, really good. So it's really just a matter of, like, again, like, I got cap speed, medium S, and an extra 120 speed from the greens. Fine Mo, we got cap speed, medium S, and an extra 100 speed from the greens. I think that's the big difference here for Ardan, which is why I really want to see if I can rebuild her a little bit. If not, I'm going to keep running her. She's still consistent, but yeah, we'll see. If you make it to Group A, yeah, if I make it. We'll see. I'm sure that it's going to be a lot more competitive in round 2. With the Exogrees, the Bourbons, the Skies, the Dominators. I saw a good amount of soulful teams in day 1, which I loved. I saw Pasas. I saw Digitons. I saw a Taishin or 2. I saw a Gold Ship. Like, I saw some Air Grooves. Like, I love to see people running their Oshis. She can win, and that is a big deal, honestly, the CM. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was killing with Ayabe. Nice. I love Ayabe. Ah, she's great. My coach from the trainer training event also is running Ayabe as his main Uma. I think my coach has an insane win rate right now, and he's also triple Oshiing. Also, welcome to Discord, Rain. Welcome to the server. Let me double check what my coach had. Okay, so my coach, through his first 40 races, he's currently running Ayabe, Ardan, and a Dominator Grass Wonder. He did run a Dober at some point, but he switched her for a Dominator Grass Wonder. I'm doing the math in my head. Okay, so through the first 2 days, he has a... Hold on, let me do the math. So he won 16 out of 20 on day 2. And he won 17 out of 20 on day 1. So he went 16 for 20 and... Sorry, he went 17 for 20, same as me, on day 1. And then he went 16 for 20 day 2. So that's 33 out of 40. Like, insane. But, you know, granted, that's my coach, right? He knows what he's doing. technically a triple Oshi, but two of mine are Bourbon and Sky. I mean, hey, that works great for you. They're two of the three strongest in this CM, and they're your Oshis, so you can definitely triple Oshi. It's the same for Cashew, my buddy who streams a lot of Uma too. Like, one of his Oshis is Sky, and Sky has been dominating for him. I think she has like what, a 55% win rate alone. Like, that's insane. So it's very lucky for, like, I'm gonna be in that boat, I think, for that Mile CM that's upcoming, because Taishin is one of my Oshis, and Taishin is going to be a monster at that Mile CM. She is top 1 or 2 in that. So you better believe I'm going for a Guts Taishin build on that one. We're going for cap speed, we're going for cap power, we're going for as much guts and wit as we can get. And it should hopefully be glorious. Oh, crap. I didn't do my daily roll. Taishin is also one of my faves. She was my first UG1. Oh, I haven't gotten a UG Taishin yet. I'm jealous. Hopefully for that CM, I'll pull one. I'll pull one off. Good taste, Rain. Good taste. I really just want to do a couple like single pulls, but we got Nature and Halo tomorrow. And then Mr. CB Wit in like 4 days. That's actually crazy. Yeah, we get Nature and Halo are tomorrow, technically today, Sunday. And then Mr. CB Wit is Thursday with Eins Fujin. Hodl. Oh, yeah, we gotta hold. I do the single roll for the paid daily roll, but I try not to do anything else. Hold out for built-in NSM on Mecha. Mecha? Oh, is that the Mecha Taishin? Like her alt? I haven't actually looked at what the skills on that are. Oh man, if Taishin has built-in NSM on one of her alts, that's gonna be godly. Granted, she won't have Encroaching Shadow, but... She has the Steampunk alt and also the Mecha alt. So on the Steampunk one, she gets 8 stam, 8 guts, 14 wit. That's interesting. Right now she has 10 speed, 20 guts. Her gold skills... if you're in the second half of the pack at a random point in the middle, your speed and lane movement will increase. That seems good. Rise from the Ashes? That's such a sick name for a gold skill. During the first half of the final leg, if you're not near the front, your acceleration increases. I guess that's kind of like Spurt. And then her mecha is 20 power, 10 wit. Ooh, 20 power, 10 wit. We love that. If you're in the second, or her ult, if you're in the second half of the pack during the final leg, during any final leg corner, you get a speed boost. If it's a medium distance Nakayama race, the effect is stronger and your acceleration increases. Alright, any Nakayama CM, she's gonna pop off. And her golds, she gets Soaring Strike. If you're not in the front at a random point during the second half of the middle leg, your speed increases. Complete Combustion. During the final street, if you're not in first place, but also no more than 10 meters away from it, your speed will greatly increase. Oh, that's like 2.4 seconds of 0.45 speed increase? That's like an X-Ogre ult. That's like a normal Ogre ult. Nice Nature gets shortened to NECA. Oh, okay. Nature. Oh my god, Nature. I see now. I read it as NECA, and I was thinking like, oh, okay. You meant to type Mecha because M and N are next to each other, and Taishin has the Mecha alt in the future. No, yes, I see now. Nature is what you were going for. I just completely misread the pronunciation, and that's why. Yes. Nice nature having Dominator and no stopping me built in is so nice. I will do some rolls for her in Halo. I can't go crazy because I really need Mr. CB Wit. So I'll do some rolls for the two of them, and then I'll hold off, and I'll roll hard for Mr. CB Wit. And then depending how that goes, I'll probably come back to nature in Halo. With UG stuff, if you build for TT, it's easier to go wide on skills, and you can push a little rating. Yeah, that's true. Because for CMs, you're going to be going for specific builds or specific skills that maybe you aren't going to rate as highly, but they're going to perform better, so... Thinking of rolling hard for Shuttle's card. Techie Shuttle? What's her upcoming card? The speed or the wit? I'm assuming the speed, because that comes out 2 years earlier. According to this. Speed. Let's see what that has. At MLB, it has speed bonus and skill point bonus. When you have 80 bond or higher, 25 friendship, 5 race, 50 specialty priorities, nice. Speed bonus, power bonus. Wow. Speed bonus and power bonus is nice. 10% trading effectiveness. She gets wet condition. Mile straight, speed eater. Mile corners. Straight course. Speed increased by 40 with a track with no corners. Gold skill. Ruler of Mile. If you're in the first half of the pack during the second half of the opening leg, your speed will increase. Oh, it's the gold version of positive planning. Interesting. Gonna go for today. Thanks for the stream. Sounds good, Noel. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Lucky Shuttle's a skill point bonus speed card. I mean, skill points are always really nice. 2 speed bonus, 1 power, 1 skill point. I mean, those are all really, really nice bonuses. SP bonus becomes super important on cards in JP. Like Tachyon is not that strong of a speed card, but is 2 SP bonus, so mandatory because of that. Oh. Is that like starting in Grand Live or something? Because I did hear that like Tachyon is really, really good when it comes out, but that eventually it will drop off. So I don't know if it's like mostly a Grand Live thing or if that's like ongoing. Should be Grand Live, she's scenario linked. Gotcha. I'm hoping I mean, I'm gonna roll for Light Hello for sure. Just the LB1, most likely, so I mean, if I happen to have extra carrots and could roll for more, maybe. But maybe I get some Tachyons on the way. Otherwise, I can probably just borrow it. I really wish I had Nature LB, though. Or MLB. Nature. What are the Umas up to? I didn't even look. Oh yeah, McQueen back there snacking. Oh, McQueen. Oh, I love the little look back wave. Cute. Cute. Truff and Cash are nowhere to be seen. No, you out there practicing alone on the stage. All right, Cashew, Apex, Uiru playing some jump rope together. Nice. Truff and Judson got your tug of war against Blue and Master. The little anime. I love the chibis. They're so cute. I want to roll for you. Please let Mr. CP Wit and Nature and Halo go well so I can roll for you too, Ainz Fujin. Please, please. I barely run front runners, but I want you. Please, please, please. All right, I'm starting to yawn like crazy. It's almost 3 a.m. So I think I'm going to head to bed and call it here. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed some Uma careers and race watching and chilling and yapping and all of that good stuff. I am planning on streaming at my typical 2 o'clock time tomorrow, so whether that ends up being Uma or something else, I hope I see you there. And I need to remember to answer Cashew Cup. Either before I go to bed or tomorrow morning right when I wake up. Yeah, oh my god, here's another yawn coming. Oh, it's hit me like a truck now. Okay, I need to go to bed. But yeah, thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and hopefully I catch you tomorrow or for my very couple streams next week. Tenno Spring for that quest. There's like 2 I haven't done yet. Hanshin Daishoden and Nikkei Show. I have done Spring Tenno Show. I don't remember who I did it with, but it was fairly recent. Maybe it was Fine Motion. No, I think I only did Army Kinan with her. Flash, maybe? Okay, I did it with Flash. So you can see here, I was going for some soulful runs here. So I did the Fine Motion. I tried another Dober, which, you know, had great stats and skills, but I didn't get Medium S. And then I did do a soulful Flash run as well, which, you know, fantastic stats. Cap speed, cap power, Medium S, great wit. We got some good skills. I mean, Pulse, Iron, Nimble on your left, which she doesn't really have excels otherwise, so medium corner, late straight, tail held high, all I've got. Unfortunately, I did not finish Firm Course Menace. I did not finish Curvature. I did not finish Fast and Furious. So 3 of my support cards, which have very nice skills, did not finish. So unfortunately, I did run her in some test rooms just to see. And even with her stats and skills, she just... I don't have quite enough speed, and I'm missing some crucial skills for mid-race. So, alas. But she's pretty strong overall. It's just I didn't get those couple skills I wanted. Both of those are the turn of the Osaka High. Oh, damn. That is annoying. Yeah, because I run Osaka High every single career for the CM. If I can get a good Ardan, and I don't have to keep doing those borrows, I could definitely just bang those out on some throwaway careers. But I gotta prioritize the Ardans and borrows. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you again for coming. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Until next time, bye-bye!